bonk, bonk. Hello! Uh-oh. I keep forgetting that screen goes dark whenever I switch it on. So I can't see what I'm doing if I do you right now. I'm just gonna wait. Oh, there it is. Oh, shit. How is everybody today? Hello. The thunderstorm has finally reached here. My bad. I told them to schedule in for next week, but they had to move it up, you know. Hold on. I'm not... One second. Hello, everybody. Hey, Clover, what's up? It's been a minute. How are you feeling? I'm doing, I thought it would be a good idea to start a duty at the same time as starting a stream, and then that was simply a miscalculation. Because now I'm trying to focus on 12 different things. But as per usual, but to be honest, that's on brand. So, I don't mind too much.
It's alright, you got this.
Thanks, my man. I appreciate that. Who's here today? I think that Forgiven Cow would be a much more interesting enemy. Where am I going?
Just remember, at least it's not Renji.
At least it's not fucking Ranji. I had nightmares about that after the fact, you know what I mean? Fucking Ranji. Disgusting.
He's such a dick.
I'm glad he's passed to the next life. Because then he's next life's problem.
True.
Disgusting. Okay, hold on. I'm fairly close to the next dungeon, so I'm just gonna work until I get that. Bonky bonk bonk. Whoops, wrong spell. Cool, and don't watch right now.
Oh, it's lucky I haven't tuned in yet. But
Okay,
I'm about
cool.
to.
I mean, you don't need to. It's okay.
Am I gonna be sad when I see the black thing?
I mean, you might. You really might. But to be honest, what's new? Hold on. I have simply decided that faffing with trying to get everything correct is not my vibe anymore. So I'm just going to attack one until it's gone, and then AoE till then. Oh shit. And the Crystal Exarch is still alive, which is good. My favorite part about playing this is that, like, the Crystal Exarch will say really supportive things. Like, just now he was like, wow, Seren is a team unto herself. And I'm like, that is simply not correct. Because I keep getting it wrong. See, Baby Bean, I love him so much. He's the best. What were you going to say, my guy?
You're doing fine.
Thank you.
Probably.
Maybe. But it's more like I'll be sat there like fumbling through all my spells and the Exarch will be like, wow, you're doing great, sweetie. You're doing so good. And I'm like, thanks. I just cast thunder in my fire phase, but I appreciate that. Okay, freeze. Oh, I forgot. I simply do not have that item. Every time with the ley lines. Oh boy. Ooh. My heart literally bursts with joy whenever the Crystal Exarch speaks. That's very cute, Peachy. One day I'll know who he is. To this day, I like sit up and I scheme about who it could be. Because just like... And I know his voice. And it's bothered me ever since I started Shadowbringers, but I haven't figured it out yet. I know I was close when Josh nearly spoiled it for me when he came over, but there was like a second more where he hadn't noticed that he was about to spoil it. I could have known, but you know what? We can't all have what we want. I was so close, you know. It was like right there. There was Emmett Selk and there was another character, and he was like, "Oh, don't look at that," and I was like, "Fuck." Where are we going, boys? Oh. We're not surrounded. Oh. Oh, we are surrounded. That's on me. Jesus. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. I know that there's a healer following me around in this duty, but to be honest, with how slowly he's casting his governs, it's making me nervous. But you know what, that's fine, because I play Black Mage on tank anyway, so like, no big deal. It's all good.
That was actually close.
This is, yeah. I'm getting nervous, my dude. Please cast faster. Whew, okay. It's okay, I Black Mage tank, it's all good. This way?
As intended.
As it should be played. Turret? No. Tank? Yes. Oh boy. I don't think I can tank this one, boys. Go on, Crystal Exarch. Do something crazy that'll like somehow blow your hood back, and I'll be like, "Whoa, it was that guy, or girl, or whatever." Oh my god, it was a Cineate. Like, imagine. Oh my god, it was that twink from Realm Reborn that I forgot about. You know.
Fun fact, it's a Stinian.
Imagine if it was fucking I would be like, actually, I simply do not vibe with you anymore.
Actually, I hate you.
Actually, fun fact, I want this world to die because you live here. Goodbye. Heckin', listen to this. My partner came home today and she was like, "Oh, I tattooed a guy who was like, why are we not? Okay, it's fine. Who was like, oh yeah, I'm super into Final Fantasy 14, so I gave him your Twitch." And I was like, "Oh, that's nice. Yeah, thank you." And she was like, "Yeah, he was talking about how he really loves Astidian," and I was like, "Why would you fucking point him in my direction?" Why would you do that to him if he, like, I just feel like that's a cruel thing to do. And she was like, "Oh, you know, I'm sure it'll be fine, just don't talk about Astidian." So, just in case that person arrives, we are the Warrior of Light McLovin Astinian Club, okay? Okay. We've got to pretend like he's God's gift. I feel sick saying it, but, you know.
I am God's gift.
Yeah, Dragoons are God's gift. Fucking, I remember when I was leveling Lancer and I finally made it to to Dragoon, and then he fucking turns up and I was like, this is not what I signed up for, this is not what I asked for, this is not what I needed. What are you doing here?
Why are you here?
Why are you here? Technically, right now in where I'm at the story, you're not even around. You're dead. You're covered in eyeballs. So like, what's the tea? It was very strange because it was around that part. I think it's post Heavensward, when he's all like, "I'm covered in eyeballs and I'm evil." So then he turned up in his regular armor, and I was like, "That's pretty sus. Who are you?" Ooh, what the fuck is that thing? Ooh, that's pretty. Forgiven Prejudice. Is there a Mrs. Forgiven Prejudice? Sorry, I forgot I can't make monster fucker jokes like that because Coolin doesn't get it.
What?
Nothing.
Okay, I don't even pay attention anyway.
That's good. That's good. That's good. Keep it like that. I won't get onto that train wreck again, but oh, Aidan, me and God, imagine me calling you Aidan. Ooh, that felt weird. Me, Alex, and Sarah were playing Overwatch recently, and I think you and Pazza should join in.
Didn't invite me?
Well, it was like super. I think you were busy or something. I don't remember why.
When was this?
I can
tell you if I was busy.
I don't quite remember. I'll get back to you on that one. Gonna be honest.
Solid.
Maybe a couple of days ago?
Couple of days. Was it late or early?
It was super late. We were like going to like,
And I wasn't a bit busy.
well,
The only times I'm busy and can't do it is 8 to 11.
Were you even awake? True question.
I know that it was like late enough. Oh yeah, it was like 3 or 4 in the afternoon because I remember that.
In the afternoon? That's not
No,
late.
not afternoon. In like the night time. Sorry, I meant in the morning.
That's not late.
I'm looking at Forgiven Prejudice and I think her bussy pops. I'm sorry, I'm trying to pay attention, but it's really difficult. It was it was like 4 in the morning because Andrew was vibing with us. That's what I remember so far. Whoa, big boy, big boy.
Not late.
I
I have careful synthesis. Pop.
can't attack this thing. Oh, there we go. Now I can. Alex, which day was it that we started we're playing? Could you let me know? I simply do not remember. Ooh, look at all these thunders I'm getting. Also, Taz, I finished the eyes, the embodiment of on your model. I'm glad it's going well. I'm really excited from the pictures you've shown me. Yeet. Oh, I lost an ocean. Coolin, don't look. I lost an ocean.
2 AM on Friday.
Friday? Was it? No, it can't have been Friday. Because I'm at work that time. No Friday. Or was it Friday? I wasn't at work last Friday. Oh god, I don't remember anymore. Exarch, please help. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, last Friday. Okay, I was off work.
So, and you come at 11.
Oh no.
Did I go to sleep at 11?
Maybe?
There are some times where I just get bored and I just fall asleep. Because I just don't know what I want to do.
That's fair. Exarch, where's my Asuna? War boy. Ooh, I just panicked and hardcasted Fire 3. Are you proud of me, Coolin?
Fire Free's a good one, hardcast.
No, it's... Okay.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not! It takes so long! I don't have a fire starter.
Fire Free is fine. If you just want to go straight for Fire Phase, then it's fine.
That's a good
Because
point.
it takes longer to cast Blizzard free than Fire free than to just cast Fire free.
I didn't know that because I don't pay attention to the numbers.
Pretty sure. I could double check.
Don't interrupt. Oh, you cunt bag face.
Yeah, Blizzard free takes as long as Fire free can.
That's something else. Stop.
So if you just
Stop. Panicking. Sorry, no, not you. I was talking to this thing.
that looks
Fire, 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 fire. God damn it. It keeps interrupting me mid. Ah! Stop that right now. Titanic Simp et al. Happened around 5 AM. Yeah, I was telling Pazza about Titanic Simp.
Yep,
Coolin,
that was
Coolin,
a conversation.
Coolin, I need to talk to you about this. I won't name any names because I don't want anyone to be like going and finding this. But I know this guy who is super into the Titanic, like on an obsessive level. And he's got this DeviantArt which is just full of fan fiction about how like he's the co-pilot of the Titanic, but the Titanic is also a woman, and he and the Titanic are romantically involved. Not sexually. He makes it very explicit that it's not sexual. He simply loves the Titanic. But then also like Thomas the Tank Engine is there because he's super into Thomas the Tank Engine, and like a bunch of Disney characters are there because he's also super into Disney.
Hank.
No, listen, it like, and he like, it's this huge fan fiction about just him interacting with all his favorite characters. Oh, and wrestling's a big deal, so I think Kane from wrestling is there. And he's like, it's this huge fan fiction about him like basically being like the cool guy with all of his favorite characters, and like being in love with the Titanic. And there's this huge storyline about finding the Titanic sister ships that went down, because they all have like ship souls or something. And then like we were going through his DeviantArt because it is just pure comedy. Like obviously to him it's a very big deal, but like just reading it is just, I can't tell if he's doing it to take the piss or if he's like genuine. But there was you know how you can do like diary entries in well, he'd written a bunch of, it's like his like journal, and we were reading through some of the most recent entries because you know it's just a goldmine. And first of all, there was one about him going off about the Black Lives Matter movement, being all like, they should just ignore it because racism is never going to go away, blah blah blah. And we were like, wow, but it was like barely legible. And then and then there was one underneath, sorry I have to stop a second, there was one underneath where the title was sorting out the stuff about shipping, and it was kind of long, but the first line was, I'm never gonna forget it, it literally said, "To call me a Titanic simp is immature and wrong and gross." And then it was just him for like 5 paragraphs going off about how he's not a Titanic simp and what a simp means, and like how he's like really offended that people call him a Titanic simp. Because, like, there was this huge paragraph where it was like, a simp is someone who does too much for the person they like. I'm not like that. And I was reading it being like, wow, look at all this fan fiction and all this MS Paint art and all of this Photoshop stuff that you've done for you and the Titanic, but you're not a simp. Like, that's like, I vibe with that. Respect the drip. Titanic simp.
Bite the tail, listen to.
Just. And there was like pictures that he like photoshopped together of his favorite characters interacting. Like there was one of Anakin Skywalker cuddling with Bambi, and I thought that one was amazing. And there were loads of comments underneath like, oh my god, I could totally see this, like they would bond, and I was like, what the fuck, no, they wouldn't. And
What it should be is he's cuddling it, and then he just has one hand behind his back with his lightsaber in it.
Yeah. I was like, wasn't it Anakin Skywalker who killed children? I don't know. Maybe I'm
Bambi the
swallowed.
youngling.
Bambi the youngling. What? Can you imagine? He's like, Anakin, what happened to my mom? And he's like, I'm gonna show you.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
You underestimate my power.
But then Thump is in the back like... It's absolute gold. Although there are some pictures that are a little bit sus. Like there's a picture of Bambi. Who's the girl from the Bambi movie? I don't know what her name is.
There's some sussy baka pictures.
There's some sussy baka pictures. There's a picture of like young Bambi and the young, like the girl Bambi, and they're like kissing, and I'm like, they're children. That's a bit noncy if you ask me. But then like, so he's a friend of a friend, and like I've met him like once. He's very intense, but this friend of mine is like, yeah, he keeps getting into arguments with people over the internet about how Thomas the Tank Engine would fuck someone. But not as in like arguing how it would work, but as in like defending his friends who are really into that. So he's I can't tell if it's like for real or if he's genuinely like Trollmaster 20,000,000.
Yes.
Choo choo. Mike, shut up. No, because like apparently this dude is like really good friends with this other dude who like really went in on the schematics of how the characters from Thomas the Tank Engine would bone. And that guy keeps getting like hate messages and being like, yo dude, what the fuck? So like this guy is constantly jumping on like, he has a right to like do what he wants, like what's wrong with two trains?
There are many things wrong. Okay.
It's incredible. It's incredible. And my life would be different had I never found this DeviantArt. It's absolute gold, and whenever I feel sad, I go on it and I read something and I feel better because it's just so funny. This man is an amazing character. And just... oh boy. So that's what I was doing last Friday.
Do I know what I was doing?
Josh! Oh my god, were you here for all that?
No, I only just caught the last thing you said. What were you saying?
Josh! Oh my god.
We're not continuing the story of the Titanic, Sam.
Titanic sip.
Wait, you
What's the
watched the
check,
Titanic?
No, 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 no. Oh no.
You sweet summer child.
You sweet
You were on
baby.
the Titanic.
No, no. Alright, I'll summarize. Hold on, give me a second. Pour hydrate.
Yeah, just summarize it.
And a stretch. Thank you, Peachy. Alright, so basically, I have a friend of a friend who's really into the Titanic, maybe too into the Titanic, and he's got this DeviantArt where there's fanfiction and there's MS Paint pictures, and there's all sorts of stuff about him and his like Disney obsessions and his wrestling obsessions, and like all the things he's into, and he wrote this huge fanfiction about how he was the co-pilot of the Titanic, and then also the Titanic was a woman, so him and the Titanic are romantically involved. Not like sexually, but like romantically, but he makes it very clear. And there was this post that he made on DeviantArt where he was getting angry because people were calling him a Titanic simp.
Right. I'm not gonna lie, there's a few questions that popped into my mind
Like what?
from that was a summary.
Yeah.
That was a blur.
Yep.
That was the blurber.
Yep.
That was the back at the back of the novel. I'm not sure if I want to read the novel.
Don't, but also do. It's
Well,
like
I mean,
it's
the
like
metaphorical novel of this entire situation.
oh no, because this fanfiction's a novel at this point. It's like
Ah!
it's like the My Immortal of Thomas the Tank Engine / the Titanic / self-insert OCs. Peachy! You silly goose! But for real, like, it's the best thing I've ever...
Have you read it?
Yes, I read it! Of course I
you
read it! Literally, we found it when my sister was visiting me ages ago, and we literally sat and did a live reading of the whole thing, and I got so involved. I was like, oh my god, what happens next? What did she say? What did they do? Did they find the other... Because there's like this whole like plot point about trying to find the sister ships of the Titanic that went down, which are real ships. He's like put a lot of effort into this, and I was just like, oh my god, but did they find them?
Yeah, I can tell.
Did they find them? Are they okay? They have like souls. The ships have souls that manifest as women. And I was like, did they find the soul ships? Like, are they okay? What happens next?
This is a weird sequel to the Mortal Engines, isn't it?
Sorry, I don't mean to ugly laugh, but yeah.
What a laugh can you give for this?
Just...
I don't see anything cute about this scenario.
It was so good, but there are a couple of Nancy pictures that has me a little bit concerned.
Right, and in that case, we phoned the police.
Yeah. Yeah. Just...
Right, I'm in the game.
Hello! How are you? What have you been doing with your life?
Me?
Yeah. Oh, no, shut up before you say anything. Guys, Coolin Pazza,
No.
I need to tell you about this. It was amazing. It was so good. I have to tell you about this. Just shut the fuck up. Listen to this. Last night, I was at work, okay? I was on my break, which is 4:30 in the morning, okay?
Okay.
I hadn't checked my phone because I was at work. I go on my break. I check my phone. 6 or 7 messages from Josh, and they're all videos, and I was like, uh-oh, is something going on?
He's drunk videoing me again.
No, he's never done that, because Josh is like, he doesn't drink, but listen to this.
Teetotal.
So, which means that everything he does, he chooses to do, and is completely sentient when he chooses to do them.
Baffling. That baffles me that you choose to do everything you do.
But listen to this, guys. So I'm like, uh-oh, and I open the messages, and it's like, you know, like when a dad tries to take a picture and it's like down here, like from like the chin, and he's just sat there like in his chair. All of them looked like that, and they were really low lit, so it was like really weird looking. And literally, it was 7 videos of Josh crying his eyes out because he'd finally managed to get Caden to romance him in Mass Effect 3. Like, he was literally like crying. He was like, Taz, me and Caden are finally together in Mass Effect 3. I've played 3 games for this, and we're finally together. He was like, I mean, he was crying, and then like in the next one he was like, you don't understand, we had an argument in 2, but he's my boyfriend now. It was legendary. I was watching them all like, oh my god. I enjoyed every single second, and they got me through work. Like, I'm not even joking. They were wonderful.
I didn't get much sleep last night because I was like too busy thinking about the entire situation.
It was
and
so
then
beautiful.
I woke up like a blur, and I'm like, shit, what did I do last night? Oh god. Like, I don't even remember.
I literally went through all of them, but then like, because you sent them at like 4:15 in the morning, so yeah. I thought you were still awake, so I sent you a message like, babe, are you good? Congratulations on your new relationship, by the way. But then like you didn't answer for ages, and I was like, oh god, what? Has he like found a way to isekai himself into the world so he can be with Caden? I was like, jeez. No, look, alright, hold on, I'm gonna like get one of the...
No, don't, no.
I'm not gonna play it! I'm not gonna play it! I just want to show you what it looked like to me so you can see the vibe that I was working with. I got 7 videos that look like this.
That's amazing.
It's just, and then he starts crying. And then it just spirals. Look at the stress in this one. Hold on. Look at the stress on his face. He's like...
Oh my god.
Josh, I love you.
Right, you don't understand.
I do understand. I've played Dragon
I
Age.
know you do. You're the only person that can help me understand. It came out of nowhere. Like I did not know when I was going to romance him, like when it was gonna happen. I thought it was gonna happen near the end.
Yep.
No, he was just sitting in a cafe
Yep.
at the space station.
Yep.
And I just go to him and like, oh yeah, we're gonna have a little talk and stuff. Like, oh, he's like, oh yeah, do you want to like chat with me and order like a coffee or something? You're like, oh yeah, sure. We're chatting away and stuff. And he's like, you know, it's been really hard to find someone, you know, with all this happening. And I'm
Ooh.
like, my heart stopped. So I was like, what the? Wait. And then it was like, you know, someone to love and someone to care for. And I'm like, wait. And then he starts going like, you know, maybe the person. I'm just paraphrasing all of this because I do not do this scene justice at all. It was like, maybe the person who I could be with is someone that I've already known. And
Ooh. Hit the deck.
I almost passed out. And then there was like multiple options, and I was like just saying yes. I was like, yeah, I would like that a lot. And then he started saying, "It's like that makes me really happy, and that makes me happy too." And then you've got where's my Pepsi Max? I didn't fucking
Pepsi Max was there. I'm so proud of you,
Oh my
Josh.
god! And then I couldn't sleep. I couldn't sleep at all. Even when I turned the game off, I couldn't sleep because I was too busy thinking about
I
it.
vibe with that. I'm so happy for you, Josh.
Oh my god, it was just... I've played, like, I think in total, all 3 games, I've played, like, almost, like, over 110 hours of all 3 of these games.
Just,
like, the first game...
just to get with Caden.
I don't... Like, literally, I'm scared to turn the game on now. Because I'm like, I don't know how this game ends. I don't know if we're gonna live through this.
Oh.
I don't... He's almost died twice
Oh.
in the trilogy. And characters have also been dropping like fries. Characters that I love, by the way. Yeah, fries. I'm hungry. I'm distraught. Right. Yeah, I know. There are characters that have been dying in this game series. Characters that I love. I've already cried dozens of times in this whole thing. And I'm so scared for everyone.
Yeah?
It's so much more brutal than Dragon Age, bitch. It's so much more brutal. Like, people die. And I don't know if we're going to live through this. So I'm scared to turn the game on because I don't want to progress the story anymore.
Peachy says these are iconic.
But I know we've got more dates planned, and I know I can see him again, but I don't want him to die because I'm this close. I'm this close.
If you never play the game again, your homeboy will never die.
No, I have to.
Think, Josh, think.
I have to see. Please, I want the dick so bad. I will swallow every child in that man's body. I'm not joking.
That was it. That was the bit that got me. I laughed out loud at work because in the video you were like crying. You're like crying your eyes out. And you're like, I'm gonna swallow every child in that man's body. I swear to God, on God, I'm gonna do it. I was like, gross. It was so good.
Aww.
Josh.
But yeah, no, that's been my absolute trauma that has been the series.
Do you know what we should do?
What? No,
you should
stop.
bring your PS4 to my house and we should live stream the ending of Mass Effect 3 of you playing Mass Effect 3.
No, I don't want to record it because it's going to be ugly.
Yeah.
It's going to be ugly. I'm going to be ugly. I sent you those videos in confidence.
You stupid bitch. I'm just putting it out there. I think it would be really good if we did that.
No.
Okay.
No, because this is so deeply personal to me now. This whole thing is just so deeply. I need to be alone.
I'm romantically
I need like
involved.
I need a shit ton of chocolate and everything before I finish the game because I'm going to be fucking comfort eating. I'm going to get a jar of Nutella with a spoon and I'll be eating it out of there, just crying and sobbing because I'm so attached.
God, what are you gonna do when you play Andromeda?
I don't know what I'm gonna do about life.
What are you gonna do when you hit Andromeda and Caden's not even there? Because he's...
Oh, I'm not
Josh,
Andromeda.
all I'm saying is try your best not to think about... If you do play Andromeda, try not to think about the fact that Andromeda is set like millions of years in the future, and by that point you and Caden are already dead.
I know.
Anyway, like...
I don't have to play Andromeda. I don't.
You should though, it's good. I think it's good. I
Yeah, I
enjoyed
guess
it.
it is. I guess it is semi-decent now with all the patches and all that. But like, yeah, I guess I could. But no, I'll need a break. I need like a break because I'm so attached to the original cast. I just...
All I'm saying is I don't understand how anybody could go for a human romance when Garrus Vakarian is right there.
So I can
Hot
like,
take.
I had this epiphany this morning. I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
explain it to you.
Hold on, really
Right.
quick, just so I can do stuff while we talk. For some reason,
Yeah,
this dwarf is not taking the powder, and I don't understand what it means by while invisible, use dream powder on Gog family dwarves. How do I become invisible?
Go talk to the crystal.
Oh,
Yeah, talk to crystal like that.
oh,
Dwarf, and I thought you were talking about actual dwarves, and then I forgot you were talking about Lalafels.
real fast, just to swerve. I've been listening to Exandria Unlimited, and I've never been attracted to a dwarf before. They're simply not my vibe. But there's a character in Exandria Unlimited called Dariax who is like a dumb jock dwarf.
Oh.
And oh my, and, no, like gag. Listen to this. He's got a chin strap beard, and at first I was like, ew. But then I saw his picture and I was like, oh.
Oh,
Oh,
dwarf.
and
That's a recipe.
Y'all know how I feel
recipe.
about chin strap beards.
I know that must have been some dick
Which-
to make you just.
No. I think it was the way that they introduced him. They were like, Dariax, and he's played by Matt Mercer, which is like the icing on the cake. But they were like, Dariax, where are you? And he was like, I'm passed out on a roof. One of my boots is missing, and there's piss on my spear, which is like on the floor.
Okay.
And he like wakes up and he looks around and is like, how did I? Nice. And then he tries to offer a pigeon some beer. The pigeon, and like the DM was like, can you roll an animal handling check to get this pigeon turned, please? And I think that's when I fell in love with Dariax.
Pigeon turn.
Let's get this pigeon turned. He's gorgeous. Sorry, carry on about Mass Effect. I just...
Yeah, I didn't know. No, so okay, so what was I saying? Oh yeah, the epiphany.
Yeah.
Right. So the reason why I'm so madly in love with Kaden Alenko
Okay.
is for the same. It's the exact same thing for what we were discussing on a previous stream. You know how you are attracted to like straight up rude, unfeeling assholes.
Yeah.
But you love it when they like show a bit of affection.
Yeah,
And they
yeah.
have cute moments because it makes
That's my
those
shit.
moments
That's my
worth
jam.
it.
Like me and Pazza. Yeah.
Yeah. For me,
Yeah, carry on.
my massive weakness
Yep.
is just down to earth, plain.
Unwashed, smelly.
No, not unwashed. Quote unquote, like boring. Like quote, I'm saying that with quotation marks. Like boring vanilla men
Okay.
who have these like rare moments of like passion or like emotion where they like get like really they lose their temper or something.
Like I
Because
do.
that is what. Yeah. Yes.
Wow, we both
No,
have
no.
our vices.
And that is what Caden is. He's
Valid.
so just normal. He's so normal and just so down to earth and vanilla. But he'll have these rare moments where he'll be like,
Fuck me
Be a
against
bit
a
of a
wall,
bat-
Mom. Yeah.
be a bit of a badass and all that. And I'm like, these are the moments.
Oh yeah.
These are the moments I put in my calendar.
Okay.
These are the moments I put in my
On this
scrapbook.
day today, I saw Kaden breathe a little bit harder than usual. Oh boy.
Yeah. Oh.
And girl, I flood my basement.
The Niagara was fun.
You cut off halfway through that, and all I heard was the Niagara was fuck.
But no, yeah, that is why I'm in madly love with Lenko. And also, you know, I like to think it makes me a little bit unique that I go for the boring guys. Like everyone always judges me for it, but I'm like, just because my guy is not an alien and is not like a cool edgelord and not a big buff dude or anything like that, and is just plain and simple, I like it. I like it when my men are plain and simple.
Simple and clean, if you would.
Yeah, sure, they can be clean if they want.
The disappointment, like the sheer, you were like, yeah, I mean, I guess they can be. Although, to be honest, you'll like Dariax then, because there's a bit where they're like, hey, Dariax, there's shit in your beard, and he's like, ha! I'm gonna go get rid of that. My bad.
So that means he's definitely been eating ass.
No, that's not what happened. They had a pissing contest, and a monkey rubbed shit in his beard.
That's unfortunately less sexy than what I was considering.
Well, he was passed out. A monkey rubbed shit in his beard.
Disappointed. You were passed out and a monkey was rubbing shit in your beard?
Sexy.
Okay,
No, I mean, like, I think he's amazing.
He sounds like it. He sounds my type.
Oh my god, he's so... Wow. Wow.
So yeah, I'm never playing Mass Effect again because I don't want to lose.
Understandable. But this is a weird thing. Like, I mean, to anyone else in the chat who's played, like, Dragon Age or Mass Effect 2 completion, it's so weird because, like, you get really immersed and you're, like every time you talk to one of the characters, they have something to say to you. But then when you when you finish the game, they become, like, they just repeat the same lines and suddenly the personality is gone and it's like suddenly you're talking to robots and it's the weirdest shit.
It's
basically so uncomfortable.
It's to get you to move on from the game because you
of
have
course,
to.
Yeah, absolutely. But it just feels so strange because one minute this one character is talking to you and giving you their opinions and like there's like questions to ask them and they tell you things, and then when you finish the game, obviously you're just going around in the world, but then there's nothing new for them to say, so they're repeating the same things, and it's like they've gone from being regular human beings to like husks, and it's like, oh, that's jarring. It's really jarring.
I remember you had like a mini breakdown when we were playing Dragon Age Origins, and you were talking to Colin, and then when Colin started repeating dialogue, I was like, I just heard you like mutter under your breath, like, oh, I don't like it when they repeat dialogue.
I hate it. No, because like in Inquisition, obviously I know that Inquisition's like way ahead of Origins, but like in Inquisition, Colin's like, we should do this. I'm gonna go play chess with the gays. I'm gonna go have a breakdown about my personal issues. I'm gonna command some war tables. I'm gonna go be sexy and do not crime because I'm a straight boy. Blah 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 blah. Haha. Look at me. I'm awkward and I'm cute and whatever. In Origins, he gets like 5 seconds of screen time if you play the right section.
Well, that's because he's a side character.
I know he's a side character in Origins, I'm just saying! Sorry. I get really emotional.
Okay.
I get really emotional.
I can't be one to talk.
Yeah, you were literally just sat there telling me how you're gonna suck Caden dry of every child in his body. You can't come for me and tell me off for being like, but Colin...
Mass Effect was like, I think Mass Effect was very similar because like the sheer differences between the first game and the third game have been staggering. Like I played the first game and it was like very basic and bare bone. Like it didn't have a lot. Yeah. And then I'm now on the third game now, and suddenly like I'm having friendly chats in like my cabin.
Party banter is
playing games, party banter.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like it really does make you appreciate how those games have evolved so much.
Yeah, for sure.
And also like
even like because I was playing Origins at the same time I was playing Dragon Age Inquisition, and just like the stuff that's been removed and added, like there's only really one thing I don't like about Inquisition that Origins has, which is you can see how much your friends like you. In Origins, they've got the slider to show you where their feelings are, and as someone who can't take hints for shit and regularly offends people by saying all kinds of nonsense, I feel everybody should have an emotion slider to let me know what's going on. So when
that would be helpful.
Wouldn't that be nice? But because they took that out for Inquisition, like it was in Dragon Age 2, but then they took it out for Inquisition, and I was like, I feel like this was not a pro-gamer move, BioWare, because now I don't know if Vivian really likes me or if she's gonna, like, clap me in my sleep.
But it's like the realism, you know, they want to be more realistic.
Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't be able to tell how your friends feel, but, I mean, I know you can gauge it based on how they greet you, but it's still, like,
yeah.
It's weird.
I never know if people like me or not in Mass Effect because we don't have that.
I don't like you.
There's no friend approval rating in Mass Effect because it's like everyone is just kind of semi-okay with you being Paragon or Renegade. So you can be a complete asshole in Renegade.
Reganade.
Renegade!
Reganade. I've got a long way to go.
But like, they'll just think it's they'll be like, they'll just think it's like, oh, it's just hard-ass Commander Shepard, you know? He's just like, he's making the tough choices and all that.
We'll bang, okay?
Which I kind of like. I kind of like that the Renegade playthrough doesn't make you purely evil. It just makes you like a hardened soul.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is what I'm gonna do. Like, I think if I take a long break, I do want to replay the trilogy and play as a female Renegade.
I'm gonna be ordering. Don't tell Cab. I'm gonna be ordering it soon for her as a present, and I'm also gonna play it on stream.
Girl.
But like, I'm not gonna do what I was doing with
journey.
Inquisition because I want to make my own choices.
Sorry, what?
I'm not gonna, you know, like how when I was streaming Inquisition, I was letting everybody else make my decisions.
Hello?
Josh. We lost him. He's gone. I'm back, sorry, I realised I worked on my sniper rifle on. RIP Josh. Yep, there he goes. But that's okay, because you know what? Someone needs to carry the team.
Hello, sorry, I tuned out there for a second, the Discord went off.
Are you okay?
No, yeah, I was fine. I was like, I was just muttering to myself about how you are going to go through a journey.
Oh yeah. No, because obviously, like, with Inquisition, I was letting everybody else make the decisions, but I want to make my own decisions when I play Mass Effect.
Oh yes, please do.
So
yes.
I'll probably be, I mean, I'm not gonna be loyal like you to one dude for 3 fucking games. I'm gonna be the biggest, I'm gonna be the biggest space slut of them all.
I did romance someone in 1 and 2.
Who did you romance?
Mainly for the trophy.
Oh, you did Liara in 1. And
I did Miranda in 2.
I think it's so weird that both of us do this. We'll play video games, and you've romanced all the women, even though you're the gayest straight man I know.
Yeah.
And then, for me, I consistently romance dudes in all of these games.
Like...
Even though I've never even interacted with a PP ever in my life.
The way the romances work in Mass Effect is that because you're in like these death-defying situations in each game, and it isn't until the 3rd game where like the big finale is happening and stuff.
Yeah.
That the way a romance works in the 1st and the 2nd game is that it kind of like can be interpreted as like a small little fling, like a small romantic fling that you can choose to continue in the games as they carry on, or it can just like end in the next game and you can choose someone else. Like, not in the 3rd game, because in the 3rd game, you know, it's final. Like, 3rd game is when you choose your final romance, because that's when you properly become a couple. But in the 1st and 2nd game, it's pretty much like a fling, but it could be the start of something, but it's left a lot of interpretation, because, you know, like, everything all climaxes in the end, so...
You know, I wish I could join in with this conversation, but I'm gonna be honest. I don't actually know how the romances end in Origins, because I never completed Origins. So I don't. So like, when I first played Origins, I accidentally caught myself up into a fight that I was too low level to finish, and it was a main story thing. But like my leveling was way back, and like the last time I saved was ages ago, so I just like dropped it. Like I didn't get past fighting Roegadyn at the lands meet. So obviously I didn't see what happened at the end. But like on my first one, I was romancing Zevran, which I assume isn't really too big of a deal because he's Zevran. But in this playthrough, I'm romancing Alistair because he's just so cute. He's so cute. He is so cute. And some of the shit he says, it has me so weak. Funny. He's so cute. So I'm romancing Alistair right now as a human female mage. And just like I don't know what's really gonna happen. 'Cause I know you can choose to make him king. I don't really know how he gets past the whole but the calling thing. Not really sure what happens there. Don't fucking say anything. Don't fucking say anything. Don't fucking say anything. I will come to your house and I will make your ballsack have a divorce.
Go. I care more about not spoiling stuff than you do.
Peachy just put in the chat. She was like, "Oh boy, enjoy that storyline." No, because I get that you can choose to make him become king or not, but I don't know how he gets out of the calling, and I don't know what's going to happen with us
Well,
if
that's
he's
a
the
big sexy
king.
mystery.
And like, I don't know what happens with like the archdemon and things. Like, if he becomes the king, do we fight the archdemon together, or like what? So I like
yeah.
keep getting, cause I'm getting like close to that bit with Roegadyn now. So like I keep like putting it down and being like, if I don't play it, I will never have to go through the trauma that may be waiting for me afterwards.
No, right, listen,
Street
girl, if
smarts.
I'm gonna complete Mass Effect 3, you gotta complete Origins.
We should do it at the same time and just like cry on each other.
Cry on each other, yeah.
Just absolutely decimate
'Cause
our
I don't-
emotions.
I don't know how Mass Effect 3 is gonna end.
Oh boy.
I don't know. I only know like bits and pieces because there was a whole thing about it when it first came out, but I don't really know.
All I do know is that there are 2 endings. And you have to do very specific things to get one ending.
Yeah.
hmm But I'm not gonna tell you.
What was I gonna say?
Why can't I? Ah, there you go.
I know that if you ever do play Mass Effect Trilogy,
Ooh, Peachy just put there is 2 endings. I got the ending and I cried a lot. So Peachy basically says, you're probably gonna die, Josh. Sorry, I don't make the rules.
if you ever do play the Mass Effect Trilogy,
I'm going to.
I humbly implore you to do as much of the side content as you can.
Oh, I always do. I always do.
Pause.
Always do. Always do.
I'm not joking, honey. There are tiny little small side characters that I like forget about.
Yep.
And there's a chance they can come back in the third game. Like choices, that it really does. Like small choices you make in either the first game can really impact the third game.
Right.
And to the point where like I get shocked.
Oh.
And I'm like, oh, hello, I wasn't expecting you. That kind of thing.
Yeah.
So it's like.
Yeah. To be fair, I went through that very recently, because again, Inquisition and Origins at the same time. In Inquisition, you can find yourself an alchemist, to help you with making armor and things, and it's what's her name, Bronca? No, not Bronca. That's a Paragon. Her name's I've forgotten what her name is. It begins with a D, I think. Well, basically, there's this female dwarf who is an enchanter.
Oh no, her name is it something Dharma?
Dharma? I don't know, something like that. Dagna, thank you, Peachy. It's Dagna.
There we go.
So you hire Dagna, who is a dwarf who has gone into alchemy, and because she wanted to originally be a mage, but so you bring her to Inquisition to help you. But did you know that in Origins you see her in Orzammar, and you can choose to send her to the circle or not? And if you don't send her to the circle, she probably won't be an Inquisition in your world save.
Oh,
because
yes.
What the fuck? I remember seeing her and being like, Dagna, what the fuck are you doing here? And she saw me and was like, what the fuck are you doing here? And I was like, I paid to be here. Who are you? And she was like,
I don't know who you are.
and she was like, I don't know your life. But send me to the circle already. And I was like, oh my god. I was gooped. I was gooped.
Yeah. It's surprising how many things in Origins affect Inquisition.
Fucking tell me about it.
Like,
fucking
the
tell me.
default world
Like,
state really does.
Fucking listen to this. There's a DLC character who can be in your team called Shale, who is a golem. And the way they made golems in Origins is you had to sacrifice your life so they could put your soul into a golem. Like, that's how it works. And Shale, the golem, was the only female volunteer from the Kadash family line. Listen to this. Now stay with me here.
You got me.
The Kadash family line of people were fairly well off in Orzammar. They had a caste, and they were exiled because they were kept trying to find Shale. They just wanted her back because she got deactivated or something. So the Kadash family line got exiled and sent out of Orzammar and into Thedas. But listen to this. Fucking, it turns out that the Kadash family, should you choose to play a dwarf in Inquisition, that is your family line.
That's your family in
That's
Inquisition.
your
yeah,
family in
I remember the
Inquisition.
name, Yeah.
So the only reason there's a Kadash family line in Inquisition is because you fucked with Shale in Origins. Ha! It's what you know. Ah! You know, like I just ugh. It's something. It's really something. He's gone again, so I'm just gonna fill space. But I just.
Oh my god. No, I'm here.
There you are. It's just wow. Just like how everything is connected really gets at me.
Yeah. God, like I've gone through so many situations in Mass Effect where like I did not realize my choices would have that much of a bigger effect. Even small side missions.
Yeah.
They have so much of an effect. And it makes me worried. It makes me worried for every decision I make.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just been 100 hours of anxiety.
Peachy says, sometimes I hear you go on these tangents and I feel like a proud parent. I'm glad I introduced you to Dragon Age. You did this to me, Peachy! You are the reason I'm like this now.
Peachy? Oh,
yeah, no,
wow.
Peachy's the reason I got into everything fun in my life. She taught me how to draw for the first time. They introduced me to Dragon Age. They introduced me to Fire Emblem. Dude, fucking listen to this. I went on a huge tangent to Sarah recently. I'm gonna read it to you actually. I was talking to her about Critical Role. This is related to Fire Emblem. Where is it? I'm gonna read it out loud. I was talking about Taliesin Jaffe and how much I want to love him. Not just have sex with him, but just like be in his life and love him and be with him and just like oh my god. So first of all, his birthday is January the 19th. That is 4 days after my birthday. So basically we're the same person. Listen to this, right? Listen to this. I said to her...
I've never stopped listening.
Listen to this. Taliesin Jaffe is such... Oh my god. I'm gonna go off for a hot second. Please listen. When I first watched Critical Role, I thought Taliesin looked like an incel on the download. But oh my god. He said some stuff. He wore this outfit for a one-shot. And there's a reoccurring joke that he's an eldritch being that has been around for thousands of years. If you Google how did Taliesin and Matt meet, you get something that says Taliesin came to Matt through dreams in his youth after a few thousand years or something like that. And I was like, oh man, if I ever met this dude, I'd be a wreck. But then I noticed something, well, that bit doesn't matter actually, let me go back this part. At one point I was like, if I ever met Taliesin, I'd shake his hand, suck his dick, and ask him to marry me at the same time. But listen to this. I'm not going to read it all out because it's crazy. Listen. Turns out, Taliesin Jaffe has been a part of my life for way longer than I thought he's been, because not only was he the voice actor for England in one of the Hetalia movies, which was a big part of my life when I was a teenager, he also voices Gangrel in the Fire Emblem Heroes game on the phone. And Gangrel was the first villain I ever fell in love with, and the first person I ever felt guilty about liking. Because he was a bad guy, like he was fucked up, but I was like, oh, do I want to sleep with fucked up people? Yes, I do. So actually, I've just low-key been in love with Taliesin Jaffe this entire time. And I came to that epiphany recently. If there was anyone who I could withstand drinking the nut of, it would be Taliesin Jaffe. That's it, that's all I wanted to say.
That's all.
That's it, I was just letting you know. Bro, I adore Taliesin Jaffe. He's amazing! Sorry. I feel very emotionally about this. I mean, Josh, I read you all the time about liking plain Jane kind of smelly dudes.
You give me like long, massive spiels of stuff about the Critical Role stuff.
No, I mean like I come for you all the time about liking like kind of sweaty, kind of gross, hairy dudes. But then will easily fall for a guy who sometimes dresses goth. Yep, there he goes again. There he goes again. This is a side quest so I can have the ether currents. Just give me the ether currents! My favourite part about playing video games with Josh is that he never fucking fixes his Discord, so this happens every other minute. It's a lot of fun, for me, personally. To tell myself that. Hi, Josh. Are you back? No? No, he's not. How are you doing, Pazar and Coolin?
Yes.
Are you enjoying these conversations?
Sure.
The silence really said something. Ooh. Pazar. Who is your favourite celebrity?
I don't know any, to be honest.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't pay attention to people.
That's a vibe. Something that I always do is that, like, I'll get into, like, an animated series, but I'll never look up the voice actors, so people will be talking to me about the voice actors, and I'll be like, I'm sorry, who? What?
Oh, that is the exact same thing with me and Peter.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell him an actor's name and he'll have no idea who it is.
Yeah. Do you do that, Pazzo?
Do one. Sorry.
It's okay, don't even worry about it. You just keep being you. I love you.
Stop paying attention for half a second and I missed something.
My favorite part is that you stopped paying attention while I was talking to you, and I feel like that's really something.
He only pays
sorry,
attention
I
when we
do
say the
that a
weirdest
lot.
shit.
Yeah, Pazza, how come whenever we're going off about something really stupid, you're there like, wow, this is fucked up. But then when we're just trying to be normal human beings, you simply do not pay attention. You're like, I do not vibe, I'm simply not here for this. I'm only here for the cryptid hours.
No, that's a good question. I don't understand myself.
Pazza, you make my life good. Woohoo!
I'm glad.
Excellent.
I'm so glad you're here, Pazza. Taz needs somebody to compliment, because it won't be me.
I mean, why would I compliment you? You have no redeeming features.
Exactly, I have to find them myself!
I love you, Josh.
I love you.
I love
try
you,
to.
Josh.
I love you.
Nothing, I just like you.
Just long, intense staring. What?
Nothing, I just like you.
Like you.
Ugh. You know what though? I'd probably give you more compliments if you played Overwatch with me sometime.
No, because then I won't compliment myself ever again.
No, but it's fun when you do it with the home. Alright, listen to this, listen to this. I used to play Overwatch solo for years. Somehow I got to level like 200 and something just playing it solo. And still retained my, like, mental sanity. But,
I mean,
like...
yeah, it's not that bad. It's not,
No, it
it's
is. It is. No, it is.
I feel like it's...
It is.
I'll not play it, it's the worst. And it's like, but no, but you gotta play with us. Okay, I guess it's not too bad.
No,
it's the worst,
no,
but-
it is the worst when you do it on your own. But when you play with people, suddenly it's just nice because you've got someone to talk to, so the pain goes away.
To dull the pain.
To dull the emotions of... I'm not... I'm for realsies. Josh, you should play with us sometime. It'll be nice.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe.
What am I looking for?
Still gotta finish Borderlands, because I remember I bought that because it told me to.
Wait, which Borderlands? 2?
2, yeah.
Ah, let's do it, let's go boys! Play it together!
I haven't touched it in years.
That's okay. I'm looking for a mining lantern.
Listen, once I complete Mass Effect 3, and then I go into my 3-month recovery,
My 3-month
because I need therapy afterwards, then I'll decide which game to play next.
Very valid. Yo, Borderlands 2? Yeah, Peachy, Borderlands 2, get in here! We need a four-man team. 4-man team, 4, yeah?
That would be wild.
Where the fuck is this mining lantern? Oh. Oh. You can go away now, chat. You don't have to watch this. I have like 800 hours in that game because it's good, because it's amazing. I never played any of the DLC, so I would like to play the DLC. I just want everyone to know that should we play, I want to be Krieg. No, I want to be the Gunzerker guy, so I can have 2 guns. 2 guns. There must be 2 guns. You know? 2 guns.
2 guns.
2 guns.
Sitting in a hot tub, 5 feet apart because that's how you die.
I love you, Josh. I play a Sniper Maya support build. Uh-oh. You're gonna have to fight Josh to be support. Josh, you're gonna have to do something else with your life.
Like what, bitch?
I don't know. Anything else?
I mean, I guess I could DPS now.
Yeah, you could DPS. Like, why not? You know?
I was good as Hanzo.
Sure. Everybody is. I mean, what was it that Sam said when we played with him? You roll out of bed and get play of the game as Hanzo. I can also do Gage, Anarchy, Hell. Hell yeah. Josh, I think you'd like Gage.
I mean,
No, wait, alright,
guess-
so probably you'd like Axton because he's like Captain America looking guy, but I feel like you'd also like Salvador because he's like a bear.
I feel like I'll go. If I can't go as the Siren, I'll go as Salvador.
Yeah. Usually I'd play Krieg, but I've never played Salvador before and I want to. Therefore, Salvador. Therefore, Salvador. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, everyone's here.
We're all here.
I feel like I'm getting close to the end of base Shadowbringers because everything's like level garbage.
Well, yeah.
Gage is the best. It is, Mike. She
You're
is.
still in Calusia, right?
You're
You're hanging out with the dwarves.
My thing is called Rich Veins of Hope, if you want to look up where I am.
Oh yeah, because you're trying to get to Vorfrey, I remember.
Yeah, we're trying to go
What?
fuck Vol3.
You are close to the next dungeon.
Yeah, I am close to the next dungeon.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I have been neglecting Final Fantasy in favor of BioWare video games.
I mean,
My bad.
same here. Case in point.
But I do miss it. Like every time I like don't play it for like 2 or 3 days, I get withdrawal symptoms. Like I'll sign off stream. I'll sign off stream and be like, God, I need a break from Final Fantasy 14. I feel garbage. I don't want to play this anymore. But then 2 days later, and I'll be like, I miss everybody. Also, Taz, don't forget what? Uh-oh. I need screenies. Oh yeah, you need pictures of Saren. I commissioned Peachy, I'm so excited. She's gonna draw me a picture of Saren, and she's gonna draw me a picture of Essek Thalis from Critical Role.
I gotta commission Peachy to draw.
You should commission Peachy, because right now, she's saving up for a new tablet because her old one got busted, so you should commission her right now.
Well, right now, I'm a little bit like...
Right now, you're a disappointment.
Right now, I'm saving because I've had like a bunch of expenses happen right now.
Okay, valid. Never mind. No, like a normal.
I had a birthday party where I had to get a gift, and then we had to pay for an escape room.
Wow.
I went to an escape room.
How did that
I
go?
contributed one puzzle.
Excellent.
And that's it. Of the 90 puzzles, I did like 10%.
I'm proud of you.
I know, I'm proud of myself.
This character is cute. I just want you to know I think this character's adorable. I'd dom the fuck out of this character.
Who is it? Hang on, who is this character?
Jerkle? Jarek. Cool. Jarek's very cute.
Jarek.
Shut up, Magnus. I'm looking at Jarek. Look at him! Look how cute he is! Jarek! What a cutie. We have the same haircut. That's why I want to beat him up sexually. Anyway. Sorry, what were you saying? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the escape room. How did it go?
We did the wizards stuff. We did the magical one.
Wizards.
And of course they played the Harry Potter soundtrack in the background. 'Cause what else would you play?
Nothing like thinking about an out-of-touch old lady cussing out trans people while you're trying to do an escape room.
That will kill the brain cells, of course. But no, it was fun, and then after that we went to an all-you-can-eat buffet.
Ooh, jealous. I love buffets.
So much food. Oh my god, so much meat.
I usually just go for the rice. I just really like rice.
Me too.
So like, they'll have like a huge thing of rice. And I'll just like, sometimes, I remember the last one I went to, they had like fresh lettuce as well. So I was literally like using the lettuce as a bowl to put rice in. So then I could put more rice on top of my rice with the, like a second lettuce bowl. And then I went and grabbed a whole bunch of like spring rolls, and then I would literally just like wrap them up inside my lettuce rice bowl and just like that.
God. I just get every meat under the sun.
Yeah, I know.
And eat it.
Because Josh has hella game.
Love that protein.
Get that protein, get that protein.
Get that protein, get that protein.
Get those cookies,
but yeah,
get
and
those
then,
cookies.
Next week, I'm also going to be visiting some of my old uni friends.
Wow, who? Is there anyone I know?
It was the ones who I lived in that building with.
Oh, yeah.
Those there, yeah.
Are you gonna see Shan?
Yes, I'm gonna see Shan.
Can you tell us something for me that would probably make her uncomfortable, like I used to make her uncomfortable? context chat, I used to like flirt with Shan all the time, and she liked it, like she told me she's okay with it, but like she
I love
would
how you
react.
say this on live.
She
on
would
the
react
thing.
so funny, like she'd be sat there like, "What are you doing? Stop it!" And I'd be like, "I don't know. I just think you're great." And it would, because she kind of
And
like
she would pay you no attention.
she would pay me no attention, and that made it more fun. Kind of like when I say funny things about Pazza, but he's not paying attention, so I keep doing it in the hopes that maybe one day Senpai will notice me. It's like that kind of thing. Except with Shan, it was like a whole different level, because she would just be sat there like, "That's nice, Taz. Anyway, carrying on with my conversation," I'd be like, "Why don't you love me?" So, you know.
Yes, I will be. Shan will be driving me to somewhere actually.
Can you tell Shan that I miss her and that I love her a lot, and I still think that we have something?
I'll be sure to tell it, even though you haven't seen her in years.
Hey, she said happy birthday to me back in January. And like, that was it.
Yeah, that'll be fun. I'm also invited to another one of my friends' weddings.
Ooh, Josh, look at
It's
you
not
getting
until
invites
next
to all
year.
the weddings.
I know, it's almost as if I'm an adult and have friends getting married now, like,
Yeah, I
and
mean,
they're not family members.
you're gonna be my best man, so.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's happening.
Wow.
I'm joking.
Wow.
I have it in my fucking calendar.
I remember
Well, not
when
in my calendar.
I remember when me and Kat video called you to tell you that we got engaged. You had like the biggest, what I can only describe as gay panic. Like, you like threw yourself out of your chair, you ran around off screen for a second, and then you grabbed us and were like, "I'm going next door, we gotta tell Sam," and then you were like,
And then I went next door.
and then you
broke
literally
around.
ran outside next door, banging on Sam's door like, "Sam! Sam, I'm gonna be a best man!" It was very funny.
You know, because the day was about me.
Yeah, it was your day. It was you.
It was my special
Yeah.
day.
To be fair though, I did wreck it for Kat a lot.
You did.
Did
You
it?
did. Have you told people this story?
Chat, listen to this. So, the way me and Kat got engaged was the funniest thing. Coolin, Pazza, are you listening?
I am listening.
This is my
We're
engagement
always
story.
listening.
You're gonna love this. Listen to this. So, we'd already kind of talked about it a little bit, being like, what would you think about that? Like, 'cause communication's important. But then, one morning, me and Kat were sat in the kitchen and we were like opening parcels because she'd ordered a couple of things, and she'd opened her parcels and there was one left, right? But then she got a phone call from, I believe, her dad. So she went off to go talk to her dad on the phone, and I noticed that she left one parcel unopened, and I was like, "Oh, well, she's busy, so I'll open it for her," aiming to be helpful, right? So I open it up, and inside is a ring box with an engagement ring in it. She fucking turns around on the phone, face fucking drops like rocks, and is like, "Taz." I'm sat there, like, holding this ring box, like, "Oh! Oh! Uh-oh!" And she's like on the phone, so she can't react, and she's like talking to her dad, like, "Yeah, no, yeah, sorry, Dad, I've got to go. Oh, a minute." And she hangs up and is like, "Taz, what the fuck?" And I was like, no, I thought I was being helpful, like, I'm sorry. But like, the worst part about it was that like, she was kind of pissed off at first, but I literally could not stop laughing because that was so on brand for me to do. Like, who else is gonna wreck their own fucking engagement?
I wish I could see Kat's face.
Her
I'm
oh
picturing it
my
in
God.
just so vividly, just her turning
When I
around
tell
with
you-
with the box.
She was like the most deadpan, unfeeling I'd ever seen her. She was like she was
Just
contemplating.
an absolute sigh. of
Just complete like,
exasperation.
"Oh my God." And like, I was just stood there like, my bad. And she was
In
like,
terror.
but like, I kept laughing at her because it was so funny. I was sat here with this ring box and just like I've been caught with my hand in the cookie jar, and she was looking at me like, "I'm gonna fucking throw you out the window. Pick which window you want." And I was just sat there like, "I'm sorry, I didn't mean to laugh. This is like really
Well,
sad."
that was the quickest engagement.
Yeah, but then like, she started laughing, so it was okay. And then like, we put the ring on and it was
It was
fine.
okay.
But she was like, "To be honest, I don't know what else I expected. I had a plan, but you know what? This is better." "What the fuck, Taz?" And I was like, "Yeah, you know." Oops.
You know.
I'm such a funny little goose. And she was like, Maybe I should send it back. Like, I don't know.
Wow, this engagement was on and off so fucking fast.
Yeah, she was like, actually, the divorce is already coming. Let's just skip the middleman. But yeah, then we like told you, and then you know,
You told me, and
and
then
the
I
rest
had, like,
is like
this
fan
whole gay
fiction.
disaster.
And now she's my fiance, completely by accident. She didn't even ask. I just put the ring on and was like, "Cool, upgrade." Thanks.
This is the kind of story that you tell people, though.
Oh yeah, can you imagine at the wedding? How did I not know
Oh,
this?
I-
Peachy,
no,
it was something. Cause like it was like kind of dark, and we were just like Kat was like silhouetted by the twilight, and you could just feel the pissed off energy radiating at me, and I was
It feels
like,
like something out of a sitcom.
yeah,
Like, that's just
yeah,
a
that's
sitcom
like
moment.
that's what was running through my mind. So like I kept laughing because I could just imagine the camera like switching between our faces of me being like uh-oh and her being like fuck you, and like just I was in tears. I was
The
absolutely
laugh
fucking
track playing
bawling
in the
my eyes out.
background.
Yeah, just like the Friends laugh track every now and again.
Except the laugh track was just Taz laughing.
Yeah, except it was just me, like my laugh layered over itself, so it was just me laughing like 12 times. It was very on brand for me. Very on brand for me.
Oh.
And I feel like that's what's gonna happen with the wedding too.
Oh, the wedding will be a complete accident.
I've
All of a sudden,
already-
we'll just be at a location, and we're getting
But,
married,
like,
and you're getting married. And
Do you
I'm
want to
like,
just do
"Where
it
were
like
we?"
right now? Fuck it, why not?
This didn't happen. Where
Yeah,
is it?
that's what's gonna. I didn't even know you guys were engaged. It's belated, but congrats. Thank you. We got engaged like
Last year.
like a year ago.
Yeah, a year ago.
Yeah,
Yeah.
about a year ago. It wasn't. Like we got engaged with the idea of like we're not in a rush. We just know that it's
Mhm.
gonna happen
Yeah.
eventually because we've been together for a long time now. So it was more like ticking a box than anything. It was like just get that out of the way. It's gonna happen
Oh
regardless.
yeah. I was gonna say.
We're basically
I-
already married.
You have like 6 pets. No, you have 5 pets, but 6 on the way.
We have 6 pets incoming. Yep.
Incoming.
That's basically I basically trapped her into. You know, like when
Who's gonna
straight
take the
people get
kids?
pregnant to try and fix the marriage. I was like, well, who's going to take the snakes if you leave me? I can't support them by myself. Are you going to throw
Oh
me
my
out?
god, that is the gay equivalent.
Can't believe I missed that. Yeah, it was ages ago, Peachy. It was kind of around because Peachy, you and me, we have those things where like we won't talk for a while, and then we'll talk for like months, and then we'll kind of like drop off again. So like it was kind of like in that dip. Do you know what I mean? So it's okay. I trust you, Riage. But please, for the love of God, take a fucking bath. You stinky hedge wizard. What? Tell me I'm wrong.
You know, that's why I laugh.
I know. I mean, when I was taking a sneaky little Snoopy tour of his house, I didn't see a fucking bath, so...
He bathes in like the pixie pond that's literally outside of his house.
The Pixie Pong?
The pond. But
Oh.
go ahead and say pong. It still applies to him.
It's very true. Oh boy. Fucking Riage.
The time has come. This moment is fleeting. I love that video so much.
What?
That video I sent you, that we linked in our chat, it was like the one with it's that guy with the eyes, and he goes up close to the camera.
Oh,
but, like,
yeah.
It's with, yeah.
I know what we're talking about, never mind. Sorry. I just like, I watch so many TikToks that they like ingrain
They
over
meld
each
into
other.
one.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
I usually just use them for memes, but then I forget what the meme is, so then I have to like check that it was top tier, do you know what I mean?
Oh my god, yeah, you have to fact check your TikToks.
I have to
make
fact
sure
check my
they're
TikToks to
quality.
make sure that they make sense with the meme that I'm sending.
Mhm.
It's very important to me to deliver top tier comedy 24/7, even when I'm not actually intending to deliver comedy. Similar to my engagement. Oh man.
We're all just flying by the strings of our oversized clown pants.
It's the seat of our pants, Josh.
The seat of our I don't know where.
The seat, we're flying by the seat of our pants.
Seat of our pants.
The seat of our pants.
The seat of our pants.
Yes. Yes.
Pants
Pants seat.
wearing.
Yeah.
With the seat.
Seat,
Yes.
What the fuck are you doing?
I don't know, I'm just waiting to go to a dungeon.
I love you so much. Who needs The Fault in Our Stars when you've got the seat in our pants? Alex.
There's a character called Pepsi Arrow.
What?
Someone here has
What?
called themselves Pepsi Arrow.
Pepsi Arrow? Fucking
And he's speaking to Nuggy Dalemont.
Nuggy Dalemon.
What a name.
Oh, there she goes.
Oh, he's a sexy elf. Weird. Hi.
Ooh, I am a fan of sexy Ellison. You never see them, but when you do, oh girl,
When you do, it's like a freaking wildlife documentary.
flood my basement
It's a rare
immediately.
sight.
Ooh. Cat signs on, and I'm like, sheesh.
Like shit, I remember. You people are attractive.
Oof. When I first saw the Ellison, I was like, ew. But then I thought about it, and I was like, ooh.
Elves always get I feel like elves always get a bad rep nowadays.
Yeah.
It's like now you have to do something really good with them if you want them to be like interesting.
Oh, for sure.
Like how the
They're
Dragon
but
Prince
they-
has like different kinds of
different
elves.
kinds of elves, yeah. I
Mhm.
made it. Hey, Sarah, what were you doing? What's up? You weren't here, but we were talking about Titanic Sim for a little while. That got crazy. Sorry, I've got like gubbins in my bubbins. Oh my god, this fugitive got accused of tempting her husband. Oh my god, I've been listening to fucking Babushka.
Babushka.
Yeah, the song, you know? All
Oh, yes.
yours. Babushka, 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 yeah, yeah. That one. Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
You
no, I
don't know
what
that
you're
song?
talking
Oh my god!
about. No, I don't.
Listen. This song is literally about a woman being like, I'm gonna see if my husband's loyal. So she like pretends to be someone else and like sends him censored letters, and he's like, ooh, bougie. And then she's like, wait, what the fuck? He's like cheating on me now. But then she's like, well, fine, let's see if he recognizes if it's me, if we meet up and I go incognito. And he doesn't, but he's like, wow, you look weirdly like my wife. Anyway, do you want to bang? And that's the entire song.
Oh.
It's so good. Hold on, I'm gonna get you the link. All yours, babushka bab. Oh, it's so catchy. I love old music. How does it begin? She was like, she wants to test her husband. She knew exactly what to do. A pseudonym to fool him. Oh, it's so good. But like the video is weird. She's like dancing with a cello, and then she turns into like Wonder Woman. I don't know. It's good though. She signed the letters, all yours. Oh, it's so good. I'm gonna put it in the stream text. You gotta go listen to this right now, okay? And then tell me what you think. Josh? Oh my god, he's gone again.
I know. Sorry, there's somebody talking to me right now. I'm trying to like.
Oh, this is straight. Oh my
Yeah.
god, Peachy's made me a meme. Inter That's very me. Absolutely. Peachy, you're very correct. Babushka, babushka, babu. Also, I was showering, just vibing with Al. Very good! As you should. Ah, see that right.
Babushka,
Babushka.
Okay, that sounds.
It's very catchy. Are you listening to it right now?
No,
For
I'm
God's
in a dungeon.
Josh,
I
such
can't. I'll listen to it later.
you're such a fucking disappointment.
I'm not. Yeah. What's new? What is new?
Tell me something I don't know, bitch. Come on. I want to
been
see you
new.
do it. We've been new. She done already done had hers or whatever.
Who isn't hers?
Relatable. Josh, please listen to the song. I want to hear you like react to it live. It's so good. Babushka, 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 yeah, yeah.
I don't know why. I haven't even heard it, but you're making me listen to it.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. I super duper am. Hold on, where is this? Are they in the toilet? Oh. Hit the currents. I'm so close to completing Kalusia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
There's a whole big I remember there's some cool cutscenes that play when that happens.
When what happens?
I'm not telling.
When what happened? What, when I finish the Aether Currents?
No, when you finish Kalusia.
Oh, well, what? Okay.
I don't know.
Babushka. Stuck in my head now. It's really stuck in my head now.
Yeah, it's stuck in mine, and I don't even know how. The
As
song
it
actually
should,
goes.
because it's really good, and if you listen to it, it won't be stuck in your head anymore. But you're not going to listen to it because you don't listen to me because I'm a woman.
Yes, Taz.
That's my favorite. When I accuse you of being a misogynist, and you're just like, you know what? Sure.
You know what?
Why
Fine,
not?
sure.
Let's add
That's
that to the
a
list
fantasy
of
you're willing to
things.
believe.
You do you, boo. Whatever makes you sleep at night.
Whatever makes you feel better about yourself.
Go away, Mr. Golem. I'm not dealing with you at present. For God's sake, there we go. I'm gonna put Babushka in the chat so everybody can listen to it and watch the video. It's something else. Come on. Babushka, for God's sake. Babushka, Babushka, yeah, yeah. So good. Oh, I gotta find the Exarch. Exarch, you good? He's over there, he's fine.
Exarch.
You
What's up?
alright? You alright? Are you alright? He's fine. We're nearly at the end of Shadowbringers. When am I gonna get to see his face? You know what I'm kind of low-key hoping? I'm hoping that he's like... Well, I mean, obviously he's probably... Fuck off. I know he's probably like a character we already know. But I kind of want him to be like fucked up. Because obviously like his arm is blue. With like rocks. I kind of want him to have like a rocky face. Like I think that would be hot. Why are you laughing?
Interesting.
I don't know. I pictured Rocky face.
Pazza!
Hello.
Pazza, do you feel emotional attraction to monsters?
Oh my god.
It's important.
I feel like you're asking the wrong person here.
No, Sorry, are you a
I don't
romantic
have
yourself?
anything against them.
Are you a romantic?
I just don't care. for
Oh,
romantics,
valid.
to be
That's
honest.
very valid. So,
I have
like,
nothing against them though.
if you had a really good emotional connection with a monster, would you enter a relationship with them? Like an emotional...
I don't know.
Pazza is AC. That doesn't mean he's a romantic! They're separate!
Taz, I want you to forgive Taz, because we did this to Coolin and grilled him to high heaven.
Because he was like, I wouldn't sleep with a monster, and I don't understand, because he plays fucking Monster Hunter, and there's tasty monsters all over the fucking place in there! Sorry.
Found out that,
We are not starting
Taz-
this again.
I found out that Taz would probably have sexual relations with Misatsune.
I would fuck the bubble dragon.
Yeah.
No,
I'm so
I feel
confused
like,
what the
I
fuck you
feel
meant
like,
by Bubble Dragon.
oh no, yeah, that's very true. No, because right, so the context, I was like scrolling on Twitter and I saw some really nice fan art of Mizu, and I was like, oh, that's so cute. But who is she? What's her name? And because they didn't say who it was, they were just like, haha, bubble dragon, and I was like, fuck, who's the bubble dragon? I need to know who that is. But then I knew that you hardcore play Monster Hunter, so I thought if I just said, Coolin, who's the bubble dragon, you'd be like, oh, it's this person. No, Coolin was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I'm like, the bubble dragon. You know, you play Monster Hunter, the bubble dragon. He was like,
You were like,
I'm gonna need
what is
some
the
more.
Bubble Dragon called? And I'm like, what? Bubble Dragon? You're like, the pink one. I'm like,
Pink one.
does it spawn it? You're like, I don't know. And I'm like, the only one I can think of is Mizu.
Mm-hmm. I googled it after you were like, is it Mizu? And then I was like, yes! Cute bubble dragon. Oh my god, she's so cute. I would give her so many kisses.
That's Paz's favorite monster as well.
Oh, so many smooches. Oh, she's so
Pazza
cute.
likes
Mizu, Pazza!
It has a very good design.
We are now part of the Mizu Enjoyers fan club together. You and me, Pazza. The Mizu Enjoyers fan club. Except I feel like I would sleep with it, but you would not. Oh, so we can be like co-presidents of different factions of the fan club.
Fun fact about Mizu, and I tell this to everyone who doesn't know anything about Monster Hunter.
Tell me.
All Mizus are male.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh,
How
that's the
they
more dicks for
procreate.
me.
He's a
How they
femboy.
procreate, I have
Woo!
no idea.
How that? Well, obviously they sleep with other monsters and create more Mizus. You know, kind of like, what are they called? Like the bunny ladies in this game before Endwalker came out. Or
Oh
like,
yeah, it's like the Garuda from.
yeah, like the Garuda from, yeah, they're all women. And then they just sleep with other races and make more Garuda.
Oh, and that's also the Asari from Mass
And the
Effect.
Asari from it, so I feel like this is just a running thing. Thundertaz, my favorite monster from Monster Hunter is Zamtrios. You should look him up, you'll love him too. Zamtrios.
The shark frog.
The what?
The shark frog.
The what?
Yeah, he's a shark frog.
Oh my god.
Right.
Well, because you see, I love sharks, and also I have jowls like a frog, so I feel like I would just really relate to this monster.
Let me get you a picture.
Please, please do. You sometimes I'll watch my own streams back, and like I'll make a funny face, and my jowls will come out, and I'll be like, ugh, why am I not a VTuber already? Ooh, gross.
Ugh,
There's also
disgusting.
Tiger Zamtrios, who's more sandy. Ooh, like a Garchomp. I like Garchomps because they're like sandy land sharks. Soon, yeah, PG. Oh, guys, listen to this. Listen to this. Listen to this. Listen to this. I'm not gonna tell you all the details, but someone may be getting a VTuber rig for some reason soon. Like, you don't know.
Who that could be.
Like, I don't know, and like maybe the VTuber rig may or may not be a little goblin something.
I'm posting an image in stream chat.
Yes,
It's
please.
Zamtrios.
Is it Josh? Yeah, Josh is getting a VTuber rig because I can't stand his fucking face anymore.
Sexy piece of shit.
Yeah, Josh is sexy. Gobbo? Yeah. And I'm gonna rip my voice to shreds and voice act it and everything. It's gonna be great. I feel like a good name would be like Bookworm. Not Bookmark, Bookworm. I feel like that would be a good name for a goblin. Bookworm.
Yeah, I was literally about to get it. Bigger like.
What's that?
But yeah, in stream text is Zamtrios.
I don't see
basically
it.
Zamtrios has
Oh,
two
stream text.
forms.
2 horns. Oh boy.
Two forms.
Oh.
Two horns.
2 horns. I mean, you hear what you want to hear.
His normal form and then his fat boy form.
Oh my god. So he's like a switch.
He's a shark frog.
See, Krillin, how can you not want to fucking sleep with that? I don't understand you.
Because I know what it would do.
That's the best
It
part.
would bust this bussy open, obviously. I don't get you, Krillin. I don't get you.
I don't get you.
Good.
How does it make you feel?
You
huh?
don't want to.
I don't care.
Good, I don't care either.
I'm glad that
Don't
we
need-
have
you don't
reached a
need this.
plateau of like not caring. Except I evidently care a lot because I keep
You
bringing
care
it
a
up.
There's so much.
We're both there like, yeah,
so
I don't.
much.
We're both just like sat in the room like, yeah, well, I don't care. It's fine. You do you. And then it's just silent for like 5 minutes. And then I'm like, but what about
Okay, but
Mizu?
what else?
He like, me tough and hard and will shank you when icy. Then me bobbly wobbly and will vor you when bobbly. No. Alright, hold on. I draw the line at voring. I feel like there's some things that I will not
That's the
do.
line
And
for you?
voring, yeah, voring is the line for me. Is that bad?
Well, no, it's just we go as far as we can. It's nice and hit our limits.
It's good to have limits, yes. And for me, a limit is voring. And also feet, never got that. Never got feet. I vibe with people who are into feet, but I simply do not get it myself. Oh my god, Coolin, are you into fucking feet?
Oh my god, stop!
Is that what it is? Is that your thing?
Anytime you bring up a conversation about me being into something sexually, I'm going to just blank you.
Okay, that's fine. I understand
Thank
that.
you.
Gotta enjoy that athlete's foot, says Sarah.
Oh, good. No one picked up what I said.
What did you say?
Nothing.
Tell me. I'll just look back on the stream and listen anyway. What did you say?
No, it's okay. I'll let you make that discovery yourself.
Thunder, I never got feet tans, willing to let you suck their toes if you buy them loot boxes. Oh yeah, I forgot I made that joke. When did I say that? Was that during the Overwatch stream or was that when we were playing? I believe at some point I was like... Now, whenever I... Right, context. Whenever I ask someone to buy me something, it's always as a joke because I love dunking on gamer girls that are like that. But, like, I think... Yeah, during the stream, I think I asked Coolin. I was like, Coolin, buy loot boxes for me and I'll let you suck my toes.
No.
I mean, I would never, but, like... Just, like, this is funny. One day, Coolin, one day you're gonna vibe with me on, like, a joke and it's gonna go too far. Like, I'll be like, buy this for me and I'll let you suck my toes. And you'll be like, oh boy, toe sucking. Well, okay.
Well,
and then,
well, if you insist.
and then it'll spiral and then... One day. I caught it on clip, Josh. You what?
Oh.
Sarah, you clipped it? Sarah's the clip master 5000. Wait, oh wait, no, as in what Josh said? Oh my god. As soon as I'm in a safe place, I'm gonna go see what it was. Taz, do you want to see an update? I just have the top and accessory. Yeah, no, send it over. And I'll check it as soon as I go and watch this clip of what Josh said.
You gotta laugh.
Well, I mean, Pazza laughed, which means that it was funny. Cause...
Did Pazza hear what I said?
Yeah, Pazza was laughing. You just didn't notice because you're an asshole.
No.
I love you, Josh.
I love you.
I love you, Josh. Oh,
Love you.
also, fair warning for the people who liked to use this command in stream. I've gotten rid of the mansplain command just because I was starting to feel a bit weird about it. So just like if you go to try and use it, it's simply not there anymore. Just so you're aware. I don't remember, I don't, to be honest, remember what commands I have. I know that there's a goose one. And to be honest, that's all I need.
I don't really hear it properly. All I hear is something piece of shit.
Something piece of shit. That's
Yeah.
all I need to know.
Did you say dyslexic piece of shit? That's what it sounds like.
Josh.
Could say that.
What did you say? What did you say?
Right, okay, I heard
Where do we
Coolin
leave that?
say something like...
Channel clips.
It was like at the end of what did you say? It was like it was a response to every time when Taz asks me about something sexual or what I'm into.
I'm just gonna blank you, is what he said.
Blank you, yeah. I thought he said I'm gonna wank you.
Is that what you're into, Coolin? Like, is that it?
Stop!
Wow.
The weather outside is fascinating.
Frightful, but the fire is so delightful. Yeah, I wasn't allowed to put wank in the title. To be fair. Oh, there's the Exarch. What is he doing? Oh, he's been bodied, but that's okay, because I need to find this Aether Current real fast. I feel like it's around there somewhere. Taz hearing anything. Is that what you're into, Idan? Is that what you're into, Idan? Memes?
I like memes.
Oh, there we go, finally. I know something about you.
Not sexually, I just think they're funny sometimes.
Can you imagine you see a meme and you're immediately like just balls to the wall
If
horny?
it's a good one, you just absolute climax there and then.
Taz, call me the thing. Oh, Peachy! You silly goose. That's twice this stream. Hell yeah.
I had to
I love cool
to
people goose.
reveal a very classic meme to Pazza the other day, by the way.
Ooh.
It's the Sand Guardian.
Oh, I am the Sand Guardian, Guardian
I am
of the Sand.
Guardian.
Poseidon quivers before him! Fuck off!
Yes, that one.
So good. That was one of my
Pazza-
favorites.
Pazza never saw
I've
that.
never seen
You'd never seen Sand Guardian?
it.
had-
Is top tier though.
Boy, it is god tier memeage. It's good. It's good. I miss Vine. I know TikTok is basically the same thing, but I miss Vines. No. I want to get... No. I'm getting Aether Currents. Who's in?
Get in, losers. We're getting Aether Currents.
Get in, losers. We're going Aether Current shopping.
I'm not.
Okay, well.
Okay, well, nobody asked you.
Me and Coolidge's relationship is evolving into the I am simply not going to speak to you, and it's gonna get to that point where like you're gonna come on call and we are simply just not gonna acknowledge each
We're gonna
other's
be there playing
existence.
Overwatch, and I'm gonna be like, Widow
And I'll be like, whoa, who was that? Anyway, Widow's low.
one tap, Widow's one. Yeah.
And we are simply gonna ignore each other.
We're just gonna clear comms, you know?
Yeah.
Slap a dap a ding dong.
Yep. Is that what you're into? Slap a dap a ding dong?
It's any worse, can it? Apparently it can.
So what's the deal with airplane food?
That's one of my favorite jokes. I think that's so funny. Anyway, no, yeah, me and Coolin, we're just gonna like ignore each other at some point. We're gonna be like years in the future, and we'll have never spoken to each other, but we will be like consistently in each other's space, and like, and that's it. That'll be our
Staring-
relationship.
Staring
Just like,
directly at each
yeah.
other, saying nothing, and people like, what's happening here?
oh wait, I think I just accepted a quest that wasn't even for an Aether Current. I hate this fucking family.
You don't.
I don't.
For the only reason you're alive.
That's very true.
You live for us.
I live for it,
I'm getting
mama.
hurt by something else.
Yeah. Alright, hold on, what was it? What of these gives me Aether Currents? None of them! It was Chalice Interrupted that I just picked up. Don't want that. Drop it. What is this for? Inspect the derelict Talos and defeat... No, I don't care about that. I'll do that later. Aether Currents. Southwest. We have a little laughs here.
If we don't laugh, we cry.
Yeah.
And if we cry, we come.
I think to this day, my favourite clip that we've got so far is when I said to you, Josh, you came into the chat and I was like, Josh, I've got KFC. What do you have? Depression.
What?
No, yeah, I was streaming Horizon Zero Dawn and Kat had got me a KFC because I was hungry. And then fucking Josh happened to pop in the chat and he said something about food. I don't remember. And he was like, I was like, hey Josh, what's good? I've got fucking KFC. What do you have? Depression. Before like I even thought about what was coming out of my mouth, and I was like, oh, I am so sorry. And then Sarah clipped it and called it oof. I just like, fuck off. I really enjoyed streaming Horizon Zero Dawn. Ooh,
I think it's a
good.
really fun game for you to play.
Such a fun game, and it makes me feel good because I can like hit things in the eyeball and then they die immediately, and I'm like, big pog. I'm basically a Widowmaker main.
You won't feel bad about killing all of these robots.
I feel, but I do. I hate it. We could be friends. Although I did unlock the thing where you can override them and ride the horses. So
Yes,
you know
you
what?
can now
That's
ride the ponies.
fine by me. That is fine by me. Although I don't like that, because I was kind of looking at that after stream, and it was like, some of them you hack them and they fight each other, and I was like, that's so... I don't want to do that. This isn't Pokemon. They'll straight up kill each other. Posture check, thank you. I will sit up straight for once. That's why I'm really excited about the new Monster Hunter game, because you make friends with them. And then you can make out with them. I mean, like, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah,
you know.
yeah. Just Monster Hunter things.
Diddle-a-doo.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
What?
You'd understand if you watched that video that I asked you to watch, but you didn't. So, you know, get it. How does it feel to be out of the loop?
Yeah.
Thanks for the backup, Josh. Really hammered
I've
that one home.
Just see how to feel to be out of the loop. 5 seconds later.
Yeah!
It'd be like
I'm gonna find the video.
It's like that. You know that girl from Lilo and Stitch, where with like a posse.
Yeah!
Yeah. I love her.
7 Virginias, Little Mermaid. Alright, right. It's called Ariel Needs Legs, for anybody who wants to watch it. It's god tier. It's amazing. It's the best animation I've ever seen in my life. No art can top this. Because this is peak. This is peak. Pat Coolin, just go watch this on stream, please. You can. I won't put it in the chat because I don't want. God, if I could punt that bratty little shit to the fucking moon, I'd do it twice. Oh, the girl from Lilo and Stitch. Tell me about it. What a prick she was.
She deserved to get punched in the face.
She deserved to get mauled by an alien, to be honest. Get her down.
Too, he just bites her head.
He's just like, and she's like, ah, and everyone's like, served you right, you prick. Her mum sat filming it like, yeah, fuck you, Linda. Southeast. Are you watching it, Coolin?
Hmm?
Are you watching the video I sent?
What video?
Coolin! For God's sake. Coolin, please. I put it in stream text for if you want to go watch it. And by if you want to, I mean go watch it. Please. It's like a key part of my life. Hey Masbury, what's up? We are currently playing some Final Fantasy. I feel like I'm getting really close to the end of Shadowbringers. Base game. And then obviously we'll be on to the patches.
I'm not gonna be able to join you for the dungeon.
Why not? Oh, well, I mean, I wouldn't let you join me anyway, because you haven't fucking watched Ariel Needs Legs, so. How's it going? Oh, I'm just dunking. It's like a dunk on Coolin day today. I'm simply here to make Coolin's life a living hell for today. Just for funsies. Because I love my
You're
friends.
into Taz.
Yeah, super what I'm into. I am hard as a rock right now. 127 yams to the south. See, unlike you, Coolin, I'm not scared to admit that. But you simply are not in tune with yourself. Are you watching it? I can understand the silent treatment. That's okay.
Sorry, I'm like explaining.
Not you! I'm fucking talking to fucking Coolin!
I don't even know if you're talking about me or not.
No, not you! I'm... Coolin's ignoring me.
What?
Did you watch it?
I'm watching Ariel Needs Legs!
Okay, cool, alright. You do that. I'm so excited. Pazza, are you watching it?
I just finished.
Oh, yeah, what did you think?
I think the Grimsby is a bro.
You like this girl, right? you want a hot something body? Yeah, Grimsby,
7 vaginas.
But what? 8 legs. 7 vaginas. It gets me every fucking time. Every time.
We've quoted it for years.
For years and years. Fun fact, the guy who did that video did Papa Puppet Pal. He did Potter Puppet Pals? Oh my god, what a legend. Imagine leaving that legacy behind for your children. Potter Puppet Pals and Ariel Needs Legs. I would shake his hand and tug his wee-wee. East. Neil Seek. Oh my goodness. I love his stuff. He's so funny. I mean, what the hell? Just... what a legend. Every single... I was so obsessed with Potter Puppet Pals. Just... wow. I can never... Neil Sesame Street. I can never spell his last name. He also made the little timer app I use on stream. Oh my god! We stand multi-talented. He dips his toes into everything. Peach, have you listened to his music? Oh, is he the guy who makes the memeage music? Oh my lord. Cool, then you best be laughing at Ariel needs legs. Alright, the Aether Current is nearby. We just have to keep our eyes peeled for it. Yeah, have all his albums. Oh yeah, he's done Lemon Demon for years, a bunch of meme mashups. Yeah, I remember you showed them to me and I was like, these are these are god tier. I love his LD stuff.
Pazza.
Oh boy.
Hello.
I'm still good to use FC bus, right? I am working on my thing. Also, what did you say?
I said yes.
Okay, cool.
How are you feeling right now, Coolin?
Fine. Why?
Did you finish the
Yeah.
How do you feel?
I feel like they have no leg to stand on.
Do 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 do.
What are you saying?
Right, I got a dip.
Oh yeah, it's 8 o'clock. All right. Oh, who am I gonna dunk on when you're not here? Coolin.
Who else are you gonna dunk on?
No, Coolin, I'm gonna miss
Later.
you so much. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Try not to troll too much.
Oh, I will.
Welcome.
Oh, enjoy your raid too, Masbury. Thank you very much for the lurk. I hope that your raid goes really well. Enjoy your game. Is he gone? Is he gone? Is Coolin gone? Fucking twat. No, I'm joking. I miss him already.
I'm fine with this.
I'm fine with this. Sarah's in the chat like, wow. Sarah, you should clip that. Alex is like, Taz. I think it was the vitriol. Oh, you clipped it? Can you send him in private message to Coolin? Can you send her a meme and be like, wow, look at this. She didn't even say and I'm joking afterwards. She just fucking cussed you out like that. There was some rage behind that one.
You said that with pure passion.
So much
Like
passion.
that was like you put your whole chest into that.
I spat that one.
I spat these bars.
I spat sick bars on Coolin. Oh, I miss him already. I love it when men ignore me, you know what I mean? It's just my favorite thing.
I do my best, but you keep coming back.
I have to beat you off with a fucking stick.
I drink to forget, but I always remember.
Did you see? That's Brandon Rogers, isn't it? Did you see
Yeah.
the brief video he made recently?
No, I haven't seen any of his.
It was him being the, I can't remember the name of the character. You know, the guy who wears shorts and does like self-help videos for children.
Oh, him.
That
yeah.
one. And there was like, he was like laying on a bed of something, and the cameraman came up to him and was like, dude, what are you doing? And he was like, I'm being straight. June has ended. Fuck off, gays. And I cried.
I love it.
I was like, oh
so
my
much
God.
when he makes fun of the gays.
I love it when people
It's
make
my
fun of the gays. It's so good. I can't believe this guy doesn't want to digress his sexual fantasies on stream. What a twat. Yes.
Hold on, Jonathan. I see a gay boy. It doesn't get better.
It doesn't get better. Jonathan, it's time for my 11 o'clock servicing. Amazing. I haven't come that hard since I gave birth. Some of the shit
Fantastic.
he says.
I haven't come that hard since I was 12.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Brandon Rogers is so funny. Brandon Rogers stuff is truly something else. Yeah, it super duper is.
It's the kind of stuff where, like, I feel like we've probably said things on that level,
Oh yeah,
but
yeah.
not enough.
But I
Not
wouldn't.
enough.
I would not be like strong, and I wouldn't have like the big dick energy enough to say that on stream
Exactly.
without getting worried about people being like, "Taz, what the fuck?"
Just-
But because it's Brandon Rogers, you're like, "Oh well."
Oh well.
I
yeah,
mean, it's
exactly.
Brandon Rogers. That's his thing. Have you
If
been?
you can be famous for saying stuff like that without it, like, without getting into trouble for it, that's
Tea.
like that's amazing.
T. Have you been keeping up with Hell of a Boss?
Yes, I think he would have held.
Fucking Norman Reedus in the latest episode.
I was no, you mentioned that last time, and I was gonna mention it about how Norman Reedus.
No, Normus Reedus.
Norman Reedus.
Normus Reedus. Is that what you were gonna say?
No, I thought I said Norman Reedus. Like Norman.
No, you said Normus by accident.
Normus Reedus.
Oh, you were like Norman Reedus with his enormous penis.
Oh, he's got with his
Normie Reedus.
Normie.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
It doesn't get any better.
It doesn't get better.
It drains me.
It doesn't get better.
It doesn't get better.
Though, in truth, it's debatable whether I
Call
can
my
say
agent.
bullshit.
Fire her. My favorite ones are the ones he does when he's the mum. Where it's like, oh shit, what's that on the roof? Well, at least it wasn't the eggs.
Towards the station.
Have you seen my
meanwhile-
son? He's about this tall, clearly gay, but
We haven't had the talk. Meanwhile, the Exarch is dying. The Exarch is dying?
Oh yeah.
And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower.
Oh, I'm sorry, Crystal Exarch. You made yourself one with the Crystal Tower.
I am but an extension of it now. Hence my weakness the farther I
Maybe
travel,
we need to get...
the longer
Alright, so what I'm getting from this is we need to go and rub the Crystal Exarch on the crystal again. Or else he's gonna die.
It's Crystal Tower raids all over again.
He's like the balloon when you like rub a balloon on something and then it starts floating because it's like static. That's the Crystal Exarch with the crystal. You rub him on it and he just starts floating up. Crystal Exarch, you should probably go home. Babe, you're drunk. Go home.
Babe, you're dying.
Babe, you're dying. Go home. He basically said being away from the tower. Yeah, I read that part, but like, so you should go back and get some sippies. Do you know what I mean?
Please.
Go get y'all's juice and then come back. It's gonna be fine. Do you have to be with me right now?
Tell me, when all of this is over, what will you do?
Oh, honey, I'm going back to Ishkard. I'm gonna go marry my man, Amaric, and then I am gonna make some fucking beautiful children. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a break for a bit, is what I would do. I think that's the closest to what I was saying. Josh, did you hear that? He had the audacity to ask me what I was going to be doing next. Meanwhile, I've got like full sleeve tattoos of Amaric's face all over my body.
Savior, but as a simple
What do you think I'm going to do next? Amaric.
viewed through such eyes, I am certain she would seem quite
The
different.
evidence is on the wall, or should I say on
the
the
writing,
wall?
the writing is on the Roegadyn.
But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path.
Are you dying right now, or are you going to do it
Live
later?
lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness.
What?
In trying
Like, when is a convenient time for you to die? Like, is it now, or like just
Because
in an hour or so?
I'm gonna be honest,
just,
it's
like,
kind
judging
of it's kind of inconvenient for me. So if you could pick a better time to do this, I feel like you're doing this for attention.
I mean, while Peach is going feral.
Peachy's going fucking feral because this is their boyfriend, and I'm like, could you at least die quieter? Because I can't deal with these speeches.
I can't hear the sound of my own thoughts.
I cannot
because
hear
you
the
had to have
sound
a moment.
of my own sexual tension because you are feeling off. I'm like so wanting to draw a warrior of lights. You should. You don't
Oh,
even need to
Jesus,
finish that
no.
sentence. You just should. I would know more of you. Show me your face. Do it. Odds on you won't do it. I dare you to do it. Kid's just crying over the Exarch and you lot are shading him in the background.
intend to do otherwise.
Your warrior of light is like, oh my god, the Exarch is dying. I've never loved a man so much. I don't know what I would do without him. Meanwhile, like me and Josh's character are sat in the background, like, wow, I can't believe he's making it about him right now. Like, wow.
We chose now.
Like everybody
times.
everybody
Of all
dies.
times.
Why is he making it a big deal? He literally has to just go home,
This isn't about him.
get some crystal sim. Literally, someone just find him a fucking rose quartz and tell him to stop being a diva because this is ridiculous.
I've got a fucking onyx shoved them up my ass or on my staff. You can have either one.
We are literally in a mine. All we need to do is find him a shiny rock and he'll be fucking fine. Why is he being such a diva right now?
Give him a pebble. and he'll do fine.
He's literally leaning on a rock. Why can he not draw sustenance from that? What a bitch, right? Like, this is my moment. He comes to my fucking wedding.
Ultimately, that tale
and makes it about him, and they're like, you're not even getting married, and I'm like, yeah, but I'm going to, because Amaric is going to be here, like, soon-ish.
We're in a constant state of engagement.
We're in a constant state of engagement, me and Amaric, and the Exarch is just making it about him right now, and I just cannot.
I mean, Amaric is unaware of this engagement.
Amaric doesn't know. I mean, like, he has a girlfriend right now, but not for long.
All I'm saying is there's a reason why I'm hopefully getting Fire 4. Because
I have Fire 4.
how many times? How many times her corpse is gonna burn?
I mean, bitch, all I'm saying is I'm specking into Rogue soon because, like, I can't stand this bitch to be alive for any longer, so I feel like I'll just get that sneaky. I'm gonna bust that bussy open with these knives, girl. See, he's fine and he's walking now. What's the team? I'm like, no, I'm joking. I'm joking. I need to get off the Xbox case. He's such a sweetheart.
He is.
He
He doesn't deserve this.
He doesn't, like, Oriange does, but he doesn't.
Oriange deserves this. Oriange is a different case.
All he did for the past 3 years was stare at the stars, get high, and finger fairies, whereas the Exarch has literally been dying. If he takes 10 steps out of the Citadel, he'll be working so hard. Like,
for thousands of years.
Where's the truth? Speaking truth, Oriange, we get it. You like rubbing pixies on your knob. It's like, just... Can you imagine he uses them like... Can you imagine, like, everyone's like, wow, Oriange, you smell really bad. And he's like, no, I don't. I wash all the time. And we're like, what do you use to wash? And he just, like, grabs a pixie from out of the air and uses it like soap. Just, like, rubs it, like, on his neck and his shoulders, under his armpits, and is like, see, I smell great. And the pixie's like...
The pixie is a corpse.
Her wings are all, like, crumpled up, and she's, like, on the floor twitching.
The hair is just, like, flattened.
Or it's like...
using it as a deodorant roller, just like...
Fucking imagine. Oh, I'm crying. Oh no, my eyeliner.
Oh, it's always Oriange.
It's always dunking on Oriange with us. He makes it so easy!
It's so easy!
There's a reason we pick on nerds, it's because he makes it easy!
And the worst part is he isn't even aware. He doesn't know we treat him like this.
He will never know. He'll be sat there speaking his prose, rubbing his pixies on his body, and me and Josh are just sat in the background like, fucking nerd. Fucking nerd. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace in the Source. Oh boy. I feel like plot is actually happening right now. Am I gonna see, ah, here he is, that's my man! Hey Xenos, or not Xenos, as it were. Xenos, we should, like, kiki sometime. Like, let's go, like what? Like, let's go.
Oh, the Imperial Palace, I forgot.
I love that, like, in my mind, Seren is like, ew, all the good guys. I fucking hate Oriange. Thancred, like, what? Like, oh, gross. But then, like, we'll see Xenos, who is literally murdering babies, and be like, wow, is there a Mrs. Xenos? Like, wow. Wow.
I mean, I know my deeds last so little, you know. Just...
I know that my deeds mean so little that you... Please pay attention to me. I simply have a complex in which, unless people love me, I need to work hard to make them love me. That's why I collect introverts. Oh, excuse me. Do you think Xenos heard that? Do you think he saw me burp and was like, ew? I hope not.
I mean...
Ew, gross.
I don't exactly know what is it.
Sorry, side note, I completely forgot. Also, for the people who are subscribed, there's a new... sorry.
You... okay.
I'm okay, it's the coffee. There's a new emote for tier 1 subscribers. Josh, you won't be able to use it because you're a knob. I put the goose in the emotes! You can now...
Oh, the goose.
You can goose in the chat now if you want. Ta-da! Goose in. You're welcome. I'm gonna.
I've been goosing all night, goosing all day,
Yeah.
goosing in my mind,
Goosing in my
goosing in
mouth.
my brain.
Oh. I feel like we
At
were
least
going
what I did
different
rhymed.
ways with this.
No, what I did rhymed. What you did was just completely off key.
Yes. Have you listened?
Yes.
Have you listened to Babushka yet? For God's sake,
You know, I'll tell you when.
you should do it right now.
I'll tell you when.
Right now.
I will tell you whenever I fucking damn please.
Wait.
Whenever I feel like it.
Mike, how come you can use the goose emote? I thought it was for subscribers. Can everybody use it? Oh shit. Good, good,
Oh,
good,
no,
good,
you
good, good, good,
too
good.
much power.
Everybody goose, everybody goose. Everybody goose. Never did I think I'd see a half-naked lady screaming grandmother in another language. I know, that's the weird part about it. Like, if you translate it, she's basically singing, all yours, grandma, grandma, grandma. Like, that's it. You can redeem an emote for channel points. Oh! It lasts 24 hours. Oh! Use your goose points to get your goose. Big smarts. Street smarts. Thank you. Very good point. I forgot about that. Xenos, I think you're, like, uncomfortably close to your dad right now. I'm picking up some weird vibes.
Well,
I want to sleep. Good, Mike, get out of here right now. You shouldn't be watching this. Mike, you've literally just started Realm Reborn. Fuck off. Josh, like,
okay, odds are he'll forget.
that's a good point.
It takes ages.
Oh my god, I think fake Xenos is about to see real Xenos, and this is gonna get hot real fast. Everybody shut up. Here we go.
Go a direction that
I'm in a
don't think
dungeon,
you're
leave me
hoping
alone.
for.
Shut up. I want them to get, like... I want them to do that thing in those, like, harem animes where the two girls are fighting and then their clothes get ripped somehow and then they're, like, kind of half naked and then, you know, like, that's...
There was a scene.
Shut up,
From,
Josh. They're
I
about
think-
to fucking kiki with each other. Woo! He got the sexy eyes. Sorry. Sorry, carry on.
I was gonna say there was I think one of the Alien movies with Michael Fassbender in it, where like he finds a clone of himself, and it's just Michael Fassbender having sexual tension with Michael Fassbender, and I
Ooh.
had never been more turned on in my life.
That's hot. That's hot. No, but hold on.
Mhm.
I feel like they're about to kiki. See? I have no particular attachment to the name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy myself to the full. They're about to fuck.
The only way to solve this is through intercourse. Quick, step inside.
Quick, get inside me. Like, I know he just drew his sword, but it's all up to metaphorical interpretation. What does it mean by him drawing his sword? You know, he's getting his pee-pee out, and now it's fading to black. They're fucking.
The evidence is astounding.
I'm so good at reaching for stuff.
Crawling
so
into
good.
that bottom of the barrel.
Yeah.
This is my home now.
I used to, you know,
Hi.
no, the reason I'm so good at bullshitting now, though, I used to do it all the time. Right, so listen, I hate matching my socks. I simply do not have time for it, so I would literally just grab whatever socks. But then, people used to, like, come at me at high school and be like, why are your socks not matching? So then I would be like, they are matching, just as a joke, but they'd be like, okay, how the fuck do they match? And I'd be like... And then I'd have to come up with a reason as to why they were matching, and I would make the furthest reaching shit. Like, I remember my favorite one was I was wearing a Batman sock and then a sock with the Union Jack on it. And they were like, how the fuck did these two match? And I was like, Batman and his butler, obviously, because his butler's English. Like, how do you not fucking see that? It's Walter. Shut up. How do you not see it? Like, that's a you problem, not me. Like, that's my favorite one that I've ever done. And that's why I'm really good at reaching for stuff. Extinguishing the last light! Oh boy! This is my final Aether current, and then I'm gonna have to leave Kalusia, obviously. Josh, are you there?
I'm always here.
Oh, good. Pazza, are you
Just
still
doing the
around?
Black Mage quest.
Yeah, I'm still
Hello, how are you?
good.
So I miss you when you don't talk for too long, so I just check on, you know.
That's what's up.
I miss you. Hey Pazza, if we met in real life, would you give me a high five?
Yeah, I could do that.
This was a triumph! Okay, cool. Thank you.
I win.
I win. like Yzma in Emperor's New Groove.
Yeah.
I win.
I win.
I win.
That's my favorite.
That's so good. I win. Get it, Stoller. Let's go.
Yes, a Stoller.
Ja, Stoller. Get it?
Set on his side. We may proceed when ready.
How far am I in the story right now?
We have sufficient stone for our needs.
We have sufficient blah blah blah. Shut up, Thancred. Did you know Taliesin Jaffe voiced Thancred in A Realm Reborn?
For the imbuing have been made according to thine
Yeah.
Oh my god, I didn't know that. Well, I knew Sam Riegel was there, but I didn't know Taliesin Jaffe was in it. Oh my god. When I found that out, I was like, how could I have hated Thancred this whole time?
Let us begin.
Oh my god.
It's because he makes it very easy in Realm Reborn.
To be fair...
Mountain and a
Oh
wall.
my god! Sorry, I'm just like thinking of the connotations of what it means that Taliesin Jaffe voiced Thancred in Realm Reborn. That means he was like the edgy villain.
Well, no, because like it was
He was the possessed bad boy Josh.
Well, yeah, but he didn't voice him when he was possessed.
What?
He didn't voice him when he was possessed. That was La Habrea's voice.
Taliesin Jaffe was present. Shut up.
Which, sure, fine.
Shut up.
I won't delude this fantasy you've got in your head.
I just really love Taliesin Jaffe, okay?
I know you do.
There's like a very small list of men I would physically sleep with, and here they are. Mads Mikkelsen. Taliesin Jaffe. What's his name? Fucking Idris Elba. Ooh, Idris Elba.
Like Idris Elba?
Yeah, Idris Elba. Are you serious?
I just didn't know he was like, you knew about him.
Babe, I saw him in Pacific Rim and was like, oh, bust this pussy open like you bust open those kaijus, baby, let's go. Oh my lord. And when he had the, when he put the suit on, man's got cake. Man has cake for days. Oh my lord, Idris Elba's so hot. And then, what was the last one? There's one more. There's one more that I would physically sleep with. Who is it? Well, it can't be that important if I forgot about him. But that's it. That's my little list of people that I would sleep with. Dudes, anyway. Hey, Ardbird, what's good? Wow, this is really something.
Yo,
You okay, Josh?
I'm having a hard time with this Black Mage quest.
Which
That's
quest is it?
It's the one where we're trying to hunt down this evil the Deviant.
The Deviant?
The Deviant is
Josh, have you been reading it Deviant this whole time?
I don't know. Fantasy games, you know, they always get you.
Caught in 4K. Deviant, oh my lord.
Shut your whole mouth.
The Deviant, you mean the Deviant girl? Josh does something bad and is like, ooh, I'm such a Deviant. Oh my lord.
I'm such a Deviant.
I'm a Deviant, oh my lord.
Am I too much? Is this too much?
Oh my lord, Josh, you've given me fucking life.
All three marshals the Utahs to his defense.
Yeah, I give you life,
Oh
and
my
it
lord.
takes it away from me.
Sarah's in the chat like, Josh, oh my god.
We must try and draw as many of them out
Deviant.
as possible. We have no other choice.
And as long as I don't give a fuck, I'll keep on saying it like that.
What's going on right now? Oh! Oh my god! Titania's here! Go, bitch! Go, bitch!
Yes!
Heartless thing or something. It's
Cold and cruel and heartless!
summon us in times of need. We express, they say.
'Cause
Get it,
she's so
bitch.
upset with you that you never call her for help.
Whisper of our name.
Oh yeah.
Even though she's like, I'm a god now. Why do you not call for my help?
Why didn't you respond to my text? I'm literally so upset with you. Like, I thought we had a friendship and like, I mean, like, I don't want to be a burden to you, but like, I'm clearly not fine.
Yes, yes, we may also have said that we play folk have no interest.
Oh, she's literally there, like, well, backpedal, but no. Anyway, which Black Mage quest are you doing? Sorry, the Deviant, yeah.
Of course, we'll
58.
Of course,
Level
we will.
58.
What are we to do with her?
Is that level 58? Yes.
Congratulations. Soon you're gonna hit 60, and then it'll be fun. Titania Sims, am I right? Sweaty
Fun.
gamers. I mean, she's pretty. She's very pretty. It's just a
They-
shame.
they
Oh,
are
they.
pretty.
My bad. They are very pretty. It's just a
Yeah,
shame.
all of the fairies are non-binary.
Right. It's just a shame that they sound like that. Twitch isn't letting me clip it. No, it's okay. You can clip it when we're finished. You can clip it when we're finished. But Twitch really said, Sarah, calm down with the clips. Oh my god,
Good,
speaking
Twitch
of
will
though,
no longer have evidence of my
Josh.
stupidity.
Josh, I'm so upset. I didn't export our Borderlands 3 thing in time to YouTube, so it's not there.
Oh really?
Yeah, I'm so upset. I'm glad that I managed to clip you fucking talking about accidentally flashing a stranger while you were doing a chlamydia test, but the rest is gone.
Oh good. Oh good.
What do you mean,
know,
oh,
the
good?
quality stuff has been preserved.
The quality is there. The quality is there. And also the bit where you're like, why are you bin diving? And you're like, because it's my only source of food.
I'm disgusted.
I listen to call me a Titania simp is immature and sick and gross. Sarah I can't do it. You can't say that anymore to me. I simply cannot. Alright, so there's a thing holding on to the thing. And now is our time to attack. Oh yeah, I was gonna check and see when, how far close I am. Shadowbringers, questline, please. Thank you, internet.
I'll just tell you as soon as you talk. Optation.
Pazza, you are cutting out a little bit.
All that you've got the dungeon.
Oh, cool.
Mhm.
In that case, I'll stop pissing around on the internet and go. That means Yumi in the dungeon,
Go, go,
Pazza,
go.
let's go!
Hell yeah.
Pazza, like,
And
what?
me.
Pazza, what if we held hands in the dungeon? Unless. The silence really says something.
The silence says everything to me. I live for it. I live for it so much.
Pazza said, I do not
I'm
perceive.
sorry, I'm trying to eat a bag of crisps.
I heard you,
So I
but
keep
you
muting
matter
myself.
less than this packet of crisps than I have.
I mean, that's true.
Look, I keep muting myself so you don't have to hear it.
No, Pazza, I respect your priorities. I would also prioritize a packet of crisps over physical interaction.
What flavor crisp are they?
Oh, good point.
Just salt and vinegar.
Good,
Okay.
good, excellent. Yes.
Safe. That's good.
If it was something non-sea, then I'd be like, oh, but...
My favorite packet is smoky bacon.
Oh, that's a good choice. That's a good choice.
I love smoky bacon.
You know what? You know what?
My-
You know what I don't like with crisps is when you get like the bougie fancy crisps that are like sea salt in a fucking tomato something reduction blah 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 nonsense. I'm like, dude, it's salt and vinegar crisps. It's salt and vinegar crisps for Tories. Relax.
They try to disguise it.
They try
badly,
so
like
hard.
The sea salt of the
Yeah,
Himalayas.
yeah, and like on the front it's like aged Emmental cheese kept in casks in the fucking Bayeux Mountains, mixed with onions
Worcester sauce.
grown from the tears of half-dead orphans, cultivated by eunuchs in the ocean. Blah 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 blah. And I'm just like, it's cheese and onion crisps. It is cheese and onion crisps. Simply say they are cheese and onion crisps.
Yeah, I've got Blizzard 4.
Congratulations! That means you can use an Otium to cast Fire 4 and Blizzard 4.
Oh no, I've got Blizzard 4. I haven't unlocked Fire 4 yet.
Oh, I forget you don't unlock Blizzard 4 until like...
That's at level 60, yeah.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Mount Gold now accessible! Ha 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 ha! Ooh,
Oh, I'm ready.
Oh my god, but speaking of chanting like that, dude, I know that the football is a big deal to people, but there is a pub close to our house, not close to our house, but it's like It's like 10 minutes away, right? By walking. Fucking, I could hear the football hooligans going crazy in that pub from my house because football or whatever. Literally, like, in the distance, I could hear.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like,
England has made it to the semi-finals.
yeah,
so,
it's
you
because
know.
we beat Germany. The reason is because we beat Germany for the first time since like the 80s, and everyone's going fucking
Oh,
crazy
God,
about
they
it.
They get so passionate about that.
You
And I'm
should have
like,
seen,
that's it.
like, there was, in the town square of Nottingham itself, it was just fucking chock-a-block full of these big old white men screaming at people as they were walking past the sign. There are literally videos of this giant mob, for want of a better description, in the middle of the square in Nottingham, chanting, throwing stuff about, screaming at people, being all like, "Way blah blah blah." It's coming home,
Football
lads.
hooliganism is just so wild to me.
Literally,
Like,
Sarah just said
imagine
that.
literally destroying places
For real.
just because
Yep.
a sports team won.
Yep.
Like,
Sarah
I
just
don't-
said, yeah, the football culture in the country is gross. Oh, Sam's coming on. Sam, get in here right now. We need
We're
4
about to
men.
do
We need a
Mount
4 boy. We need a Mount goal. Mount goal. Come on, England. Score some goals. Yeah, fucking.
Fucking, yeah, I hate it. Let me explain to you why I hate football, Chance.
Go ahead.
Like, there's multiple reasons. Okay, first of all, like, the original song, the original lyrics are okay. They're kind of good. But the thing is, because these people are so dumb,
Yep.
they won't remember the original lyrics. So they'll either replace the lyrics that they do know, that they don't know, with either swear words
Yep.
or racism.
Oh, yeah.
So
The
they will
amount
just tell
of,
them,
like-
because that's the only things they can find it funny. No, I'm not finished. I need to go. I need to
Go,
continue
go,
this. I need to
babe.
finish
Go,
my
babe.
thesis.
Go, babe.
Right, listen. The second part is that it never ends gracefully.
Never.
At all.
Never once.
Like, they will chant it on and on and on and on. It will keep on going until eventually, like, they'll stop, but one guy will keep singing it.
Yeah.
And then that person will eventually realize no one else is singing it, and they'll go, da, 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 da,
Tell me about
and
it.
it'll just stop like that. It has no graceful finish at all. There's no
And I
end
think
to it.
I think
And
the
then
same
even worse,
the same can be said for like the football season in general. There is like no graceful ending no matter what
no
happens.
graceful end.
There is
at
no
all.
graceful, like,
I-
especially for English people, we're just like, go hard, kill some people by accident. Okay, we're done now. Like, whoa, my god.
And the third thing is just they have to say it. They have to sing the song in the thickest accent possible. to
Come
the
on,
point where,
England!
like, it will vibrate through your body in an
It's- oh.
unpleasant feeling. Like you just hit your funny bone and it ripples through you. That makes you want to throw up because
Gross.
it just sounds so. The brain cells
Ooh,
they pop out
Josh,
of your
Josh,
head.
listen to this. Sarah just put in the chat, did you know that domestic violence in the country is actually worse when England's victorious compared to when they lose? Yeah, because dudes get so hyped up they beat their wives about it, and vice versa.
Yeah.
The
I hate
average
football.
the average English football fan is why I have such a negative opinion on sports fans in general, literally say. Me too, Pazza.
Fo-
Fucking at least when sweaty nerds meet up, the most we do is dress as our characters and cuss each other out. What when football hooligans get together, I can't get a read on what they're doing. I was like walking through town and these two groups of football fans met, and fucking one of them decked one of them in the face, and then they started fucking hugging and chanting, and I was like, what the fuck just happened? Are you friends? Do you hate each other? Like,
It's so
what the fuck was
confusing.
that? I was about to call the police. And
But
these
that's
two were
not
like,
fun.
literally,
It's
he was like,
not.
poof, way, and the
Who
guy
does
went
that to
down,
women?
was laid there and
does
was
that?
like, yeah, and then got up and was like, whoa, and when English people watch the football,
They don't even speak English anymore.
they
They're just
return,
speaking like
they,
groans.
they return to Monkey, they return to,
They-
you know
they
what,
communicate
actually,
in-
Monkey doesn't cover it, they go past monkeys, they return to the amoeba, they return,
they de-evolutionize.
they de-evolve into the single cell state and just start punching each other. What the fuck?
It's so maddening. I just don't understand how, like, a sport can make you so violent and stupid.
Fucking
Especially when, like, football hooliganism, there's so many films about it, there's so many documentaries about it, because it's literally a cult.
it is a cult.
It
It's
is.
such a cult.
It's a cult. It's
It is a
cultism.
cult.
Like, it's basically, it's gang warfare disguised as sports fan.
Damn, that's a fact. That is a fact.
That's what it is. and they make it sound so like if you don't support your football team, then you like go against
suck.
everything this country stands for.
And if
And
you
it's like,
happen to
what?
if you happen to like support the wrong football team, just like
If you happen to
nationally,
support a town that's like a few streets down the fucking road, they will suddenly, you are like in another part of the world, and they will view you as like a threat. They'll view you as an alien species.
I think I said Arsenal once by accident, and like I was making a joke about football hooligans. I said Arsenal, and like there were like 3 people around me that were like, "Ooh," and I was like, "What does that mean?
What does that mean?
What did Arsenal do? Did they kill people? Because I mean, y'all have killed people. So like, what's the difference?" I'm so elated I'm gonna beat my wife. How does it make sense? Right? Nerdy fans at worst get drunk in a hotel lobby dressed like Winnie the Pooh. Right? They don't commit violence or
Nerdy fans at
vandalism.
worst, they just jerk off to their hentai waifus and then that's it. They call it a day.
They just argue about which waifu is the best one, and that's that. Football hooligans will murder their wives over this. Like, what? I think like the worst thing I've ever seen a nerd do at a convention is like one time when I was at Amicon, one nerd got too drunk at the after parties, and then like people like dragging him to his they were dragging him to his hotel room, which was on site, and like he was so drunk that he just started pooping. So there was like a shit trail. But like
okay.
but at least no one got hurt. Like, that's funny.
Yeah.
Well, it's funny for everyone that didn't have to clean it up.
It's funny for everyone who didn't have to clean it up. But at the end of the day,
it's just
no
one
one's
casualty,
getting
though.
assaulted.
Everyone gets casualty. Yeah, just everyone gets hurt with this.
Just like football hooligans need to chill out.
They are the reason why like legit like parents can never bring their kids to football matches and stuff because they get hounded at by. It's why it happened a lot in the 80s. I think in like during it definitely started in the 80s, and then that's when like more police had to be more involved with football matches because football hooliganism was just on the rise.
Jeez.
And it was the threat of women, the threat of children, and all because just like these men have nothing better to do than to just beat people up over a sports team.
It is something else. It is something else.
Imagining, it's confusing, it's disgusting, and I just don't get it.
It's
I don't get how people can be
crazy.
so passionate that you want to just
Yeah.
hurt people over it.
I mean, there's nothing that... I mean, like, obviously I joke about being violent all the time, but there is nothing that I would ever physically assault another human being over, ever. I hate violence. I would never hurt anyone over anything. And I don't understand how people can literally sit in front of a TV, watch a ball, hit a certain part of a field, and punch someone.
I can get the passion.
The passion,
I can get the passion
absolutely.
for the sport.
It's good to be passionate
just
about
for the
things.
sport itself.
Yeah.
Like getting excited about a team winning.
Yep.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, for
You're
sure.
allowed to do that.
Yeah.
Do not use it as an excuse to beat someone up. Like,
Do not use it as an excuse to deface property and vandalize and break shit. What?
it makes me worry about these men. It's like, what's wrong with them?
Right?
Like, is this is there no other way for you to be a violent psychopath? You have to rely on your sports team for you to let out your psychopathic tendencies?
Yeah, oh yeah. Football hooligans at their core are just it's an excuse for dudes to go buck fucking wild. And women and people in between.
Yeah, it gives anyone who just has that, like, it's passion and support for your team.
Definitely.
Disguised as just absolute. It's a cover.
Unfortunately,
it's just a cover to excuse you're a shitty person.
Unfortunately, a lot of the police right now are football hooligans themselves. Yeah, which makes it worse. So they're like, oh, it's lads, innit? No, it's not. Lads will be held accountable for their fucking actions. Oh my lord. Are they children? I wouldn't let my children do this if I was, like, a parent.
It's why the children don't get involved with this.
God,
it's why
imagine.
we keep the children away from this.
You know, I'm just gonna put something out there. It really says something that you can happily take your child to a pride event and they will be perfectly safe. But you physically cannot take your child to a football event for fear of them getting getting hurt. But then straight people will still, but gay people will still be the ones who are in the wrong for taking their children to pride parades. I'm just spilling some tea right now. But we can't have kids because we could hurt them. Meanwhile, their dad is literally beating their wife over fucking football. Sorry, I mean, I'm just saying.
Oh God.
And what? Literally, I went to slap Alex's ass today, accidentally hit his hand, and deadass, I almost cried. I don't understand who can willingly hurt people. Fucking me too! I think there was like Kat was like walking up behind me once in the kitchen, I accidentally elbowed her in the side, because I was opening like a thing, like I hit her with my elbow. And deadass, it took me like 5 minutes of making sure she was okay to drop it. I was like, are you sure you're alright? She was like, girl, I'm fine. Relax, it's okay. And I was like,
Yeah,
I know, but I hit you.
I've seen it. You get on it for like so long, and it's
So
like you just want to
long.
make sure you're okay.
I could never imagine hurting Kat. I couldn't, like, there is nothing. There is nothing in my life that would push me to hurting Kat, like, ever. I mean, if you can easily hurt someone like that, you do not love that person. Unless it is in, like, a consensual BDSM thing, and you're both consenting, that, like, that's different. But if you just, like, for no reason, beat any loved one, you do not, that is not a loved one.
That's the difference between feeling pain and feeling hurt.
Yeah. That's really good. That's very apt. Yes.
Anywho's.
This got deep real fast. Can we go back to like ragging on Kulin? I missed that. Kulin, come back.
Wait, okay,
oh yeah,
so
actually, quick plug though, really quick. He mentioned it before we started. Kulin has also started streaming. He will be streaming. Is it UProg? He's gonna start streaming UProg content over on his channel. I'm probably gonna raid him when I'm finished because he'll be live right about now. So yeah, just to let everybody know, when we finish with this, we're probably gonna hop over to Kulin's stream to see how his stuff is going. He said he was gonna be going from like 8 o'clock till about 11, so he'll most likely still be going by the time I'm finished. So if anybody wants to hop over there with me when we're done, like that would be cool and fun. I think, let me get the link. Let me see if he's live right now. Yeah, he's live right now.
So.
Oh, he has one view. No, I'm joking. I don't want to be that bitch. Let's open it up. Ooh, you know what I'm gonna do?
I discovered why I don't think I would be.
Hold on, really fast. Everybody, do you think it would be bad if I went into Kulin's chat and was like, Kulin smells, pass it on? Like, what do you think? Do you think that would be bad?
That's a choice that you're.
No, wait, I'm gonna go in being supportive, and then I'm gonna be like,
one that's going to make it.
Good luck on the content, my guy. Love you. Think you're great. Also, Kulin smells, pass it on.
Kulin smells funny.
Kulin smells, pass it on. Smells of friendship. Got him. Alright, enough of that. Back to this.
Do you want to know the reason why I think I would not be a good streamer?
Go ahead.
I think I worked it out.
Go ahead.
When I play a video game, I will 100% be focused on the game.
Yeah.
And I know for a fact I will completely ignore a chat
That's
of people.
There have been times
if you give
where
me a follow, I do not perceive it. If you give me bits, I won't acknowledge it.
Yeah.
If you ask me questions, I will not see you existing.
That's I
could never do that.
I think I'm not like tooting my own horn and saying I'm good at it, but like I think because I'm such a chatterbox, and like.
Oh yeah, it works for you.
And I mean don't forget though, I'm trained to do this shit. So like, hey Sam.
No, I'm here. Apologies for the wait.
My man, how are you?
We're about to do Mount Gold.
Yeah, we're about to do Mount Gold. Let's go.
Mount Glug.
Mount Gok 5000. Yeah.
Taz, does that mean you've seen you see the big thing in the sky?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
With the guy.
Yeah, I was
island?
literally watching that while we were ripping on the Crystal Exarch, I believe.
Oh, that's when it was happening.
I believe we were like, wow, the Crystal Exarch being a diva about dying. And then I literally said, wow, something's grabbing onto the thing in the sky. And then you ignored me.
No, I'm just making...
Yep.
I was wondering when that was happening, because I don't watch your stream, because I can't do it, physically can't do it with the Wi-Fi and stuff.
No, that's
but,
valid.
I need to know when they happen and stuff, and I get confused when they happen. That's the one
also-
thing I do love about 14 is that when the environment changes.
Speaking of, I've thought about getting into streaming, but my graphics card's been dying for the past year. When you do get into it, let me know and we can stream together. Happily,
You
we
better
should
get
stream
into it.
together. Because Alex, when I was playing Overwatch with you and Kulin, oh my god, you are so funny. Your vibe is so nice. I think that you'd be a really good chill streamer. Getting into screaming. Yeah, we should play Overwatch together for your streams. I've been thinking about getting into screaming. So did I say screaming? My bad. My bad. Oops. No, but yeah, Alex, if you do get into streaming, let me know, and I'll stream with you, and we can stream together, and we can be like stream partners or something gay like that. Like, I don't know, like, that'd be fun. Right? Bingus. Bingus.
Alright,
Burpers. Let's go! Let's go, let's go! I'll add you to the...
What role am I filling?
DPS.
I can do that.
Hell yeah, you can. Nobody can hear me because I'm peeking the mic the entire time. That's my favorite thing. Oh! I keep forgetting my pop filter. It's very important. Also,
this is
hold on, really
technically
quick.
a level 80 dungeon.
It is? Well, it's level
Yeah.
79, isn't it?
Yeah, but it can go up to level 80, which means that you can Xenoglossy.
Huh. Xenoglossy! Also, it's Xenoglossy, not Xenoglossy.
Well, if I pronounce it like that, it reminds me of Xenos, and then I just get...
That's a good point.
Symptoms.
Sorry. Did you hear that? It's the sound of my pee-pee hitting the table. Anyway. Really quick, also, are people in Kulin's stream right now? I didn't have his audio on because I couldn't hear him, but like, what did he say? Like, did he think I was funny? Like, do you think he thinks I'm funny? Do you think you'd wear my skin? Do y'all remember that?
Yes,
Yeah, we remember that!
Was it Pazza I was going off about that with? Pazza, would you wear my skin? I fucking imagine.
No, it was with Keris, their friend.
Oh yeah, it was Keris.
The random stranger we don't know. the
Yeah.
person who asked you about his
No,
skin.
listen, I am simply here to wild, okay? Like, what, like, was Keris impressed? Would you say? Do you think? Like, afterwards, did you talk to him and he was like, what the fuck?
I have no idea what Garrett's opinion is. He's Scottish.
That's valid. That's very valid.
May I request permission to do an actually?
Go off.
Actually, although I can't confirm it because I haven't finished the Black Mage story, I believe Josh is right that it would be Xenoglossy.
Well...
Oh.
Just purely
Wow.
based on the fact that in the terms of the Greek prefix, I believe it's Greek. Or
Sam,
Latin,
I
forget.
can't believe.
Point being,
God, it's Greek too, and you got it wrong?
I can't
in
believe.
the sense that it would be like xenophobe or xenophile, in which I believe it's spelled the same way, it would be xenoglossy.
I can't
that's
believe
me.
you just gave Josh ammunition to literally never shut the fuck up about this for the rest of my life.
Look,
This is going to
I can
dangle
let a
over
lot
your
of things
head for as long
slide
as
when it
possible,
comes to
bitch.
etymology.
Hmm.
I am a slut for etymology, alright?
Valid.
I love words.
Bury that. So
I
Josh,
do
how
love
do you
words.
feel
It's
about
never come
that?
out of my mouth.
How,
I-
you can't say you love words when you were literally just sat there like, I read deviant as deviant, bitch, shut up.
Yeah,
Shut
you're
the
also
fuck up.
awful.
You can't read me for getting this one word wrong when you
The
literally
point
have been, when you're literally illiterate. Shut up.
The point
Yeah.
is, we keep making fun of each other.
Yeah, and
And
thus,
we're both as bad as each other.
and lo, the cycle begins anew. Should we get into the dungeon? I'm gonna do a
Let's
ready
go.
check.
Let's go kick Morphe's ass. His
Oh
fat
my
ass.
lord. Taz out here asking random married men if you'd wear your skin. Why not, right? I feel like Hannibal really did stuff to me.
I feel like I need to watch that show now that I know that it
Please
was
do!
actually-
Oh my god, please do! Oh my god, please do, it's so good. Oh my god. No, okay,
Because
but
I thought
listen.
he was just like Tumblr gay, but no, it was actually
No,
gay.
alright, no, look, before we get into the dungeon, I really need to go off about this for a hot minute. I have been a fan of the Hannibal series for a long time. Not just the TV show, but I mean the movies, the books, I've got them.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan, okay? I am very into discussing the psychosexual way in which the author presents his villains and how they do things. For instance, there's one section in the book, fair warning, spoilers for, I believe this is Hannibal Rising. No, or it's just Hannibal, one of the two. Fair warning, this is going to get graphic. There is a scene in which Hannibal kills this police officer by throwing him out of by disemboweling him, throwing him out of the window of a cathedral and hanging him. And it is supposed to be a parallel to a very poignant piece of religious artwork. But so like the author describes this, but then at the end of that the section, he also mentions that the police officer died with it's not the official thing, but he died with a murder boner, basically, because obviously because he's hanging, the blood goes south, the blood goes downways, and obviously erection happens. And that's not a sexual thing, like it wasn't, but the fact that he mentioned it makes you like have that connection to the psychosexual nature of Hannibal, and how even though he's viciously murdering people, it's really sensual, and it's a very juxtaposition. It's a big juxtaposition to what he's doing, and it's just very interesting, blah blah blah. And I love talking about that stuff, okay, because it's so interesting how the author does it. And I remember once I finished reading that book, and I put on Twitter, I was like, I just wish someone would talk to me about the psychosexual nature of the Hannibal series. And I had all these fucking people commenting on it like, yeah, Hannibal and Will should fuck already. And I'm like, that's not what I'm talking about! I understand that ship is very good and very cool, but that's not what I'm talking about.
I see what you mean.
I love like shipping stuff is fun, but it's not about the gays. I'm talking about the overarching psychosexual nature of everything. Mm-hmm. Hannibal, by its nature, is psychosexual, and it's supposed to fuck with you. You're supposed to be attracted to this very disgusting, horrible thing, and it's supposed to make you question why. And you're sat there like, am I it makes you question yourself. It's not questioning whether or not Hannibal should fuck a man! Ah! I'm not saying I don't ship it, but what I'm saying is that's not what I was talking about, and they should shut up! Sorry.
Yeah.
Hello.
Guys.
Hi, Kat, what's up?
Can you stop being a Twitch scholar? 5 minutes.
A Twitch scholar. Okay.
And stop fucking screaming.
And stop screaming? Okay, I'll try my best. I was
Because
talking about Hannibal, you understand?
It sounds like you're sitting next.
Okay.
Next room.
Okay. I just get very emotional about this.
I know.
Oh,
it's
someone's in
only-
trouble.
Shut up, Josh, shut up.
It's only when you banshee level of crazy.
Yeah,
that
I
can't
get
say
very
something.
turned about this very fast.
One day I'll just build an insulation.
It was
wall around you and
unprovoked.
back down.
Unprovoked.
I know, I'm just... Sometimes the shippers go too far. I just want to talk
do.
about the psychosexual themes. Not the gay, the themes. Because it happens with Clarice Sterling as well.
Can we please play the dungeon?
Yeah, we can. Sorry. Mike just said naughty step time. Yeah. Alright, I'm going into the dungeon. Let's fucking go, boys.
Because,
Let
you
me
know,
check my gear.
there's like another content that's immediately after this, and we can do them in one go if we're quick.
Your content.
You're a DLC.
I literally have this. Oh, that's rude. Actually, in the context of 14, that's like a really good big compliment.
Yeah, that's calling me Shadowbringers.
That's calling him Shadowbringers.
My words,
I really have the shakes right now after that outburst.
I feel like you've kind of like drained yourself because we were going off about football hooligans.
And
in
then
one
I
bit,
was
and-
going off about
Come
Hannibal.
on, England!
Come on,
Except me.
England! No, I've
On goals!
I have plenty of energy. Don't you worry about that. I've got the stamina of a fucking horse.
Good, use the energy for this because this is exciting.
Oh.
We're gonna climb the golem.
Hey, bitch! Do you really, really, really want to go hard? New paradise! Blah blah blah.
No, we have to listen
Oh,
to
it would
this
help
bit.
if I turned Tank's dance on.
I love how every single one of us keeps forgetting. None of us.
All the
It's
time.
none of us remembers it. It's every single one of us.
Dice, not balls.
Okay, I think this is the good place to stop. There we go. Okay.
Just stop soon, because I'm gonna lose an Ocean if I don't. Okay. Thank you.
I can finally summon Seraph.
How fun is that?
Yeah, my big angel.
Oh, piss
And
off.
even now, you're still far away from her, and she can't heal you.
It's because I'm supposed to be far away, that's my job!
No, it's my. I have to go over here. But the thing is, I can't.
Oh
out
my
of
god, I super duper can. Hold on.
Wait, let me go over here. And
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm allergic to Hannibal gaze. Anyway, no, I can super duper foul in Xenoglossy. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh,
I
bo-
know,
oh
I've
boy.
been seeing it, yeah.
Oh. Oh, good for God's sake.
We gotta move.
I know, but my... Oh, never mind, it's fine. My throat hurts.
Well, that's what happens when you scream about Hannibal Lecter for a minute.
But also I would fuck Mads Mikkelsen, so like, I mean,
It's a win-win.
it's a win-win. Ugh, I bet he's such an, like, a sexy intellectual. Sorry, I'll shut up. Ow, tail smash. Josh, where's my heels?
You'll get your heels when you're in danger.
I'm in danger right now.
You'll get your heels when you fix this damn
Damn
door!
door!
I am having trouble recalling whether or not foul is an AoE. It is, isn't it?
It is. It's an
No,
AoE.
yes.
Foul time it is. Don't kill it all. Oh, for God's sake, Josh.
You can do with this, Emmy. There we go.
No, I'm not gonna because it's an AoE! And it would be a waste. I'm gonna use it on these
Oh,
guys
look.
instead. Hell yeah, let's go, boys. Pull them together. I'm gonna do it.
Oh, be careful.
No, wait. You ready? Ready? Foul. Bonk. Xenoglossy. Bonk! Yeah! My penis is hard.
That's the spirit champ.
Explosion! Ha! I can't remember if Xenoglossy is an AoE
Didn't
though.
even break TBN.
What?
See, can this reach all three of you? No, wait. I was
No,
targeting
sorry.
you, bud.
Pazza, what did you say there?
I'm just complaining I didn't break my shield.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, with Blackest Night, I hate it when they don't break your shields. I was like, I want my big buff attack.
oh, TBN, the Blackest Night. Okay, I get it. Sorry, I don't tank. Oh, dude, listen to this. Actually, when I was getting my friend Mike into, when we were trying to like coerce my friend Mike into playing this, we were talking about different classes, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm a black mage. I'm a black mage, and they're like they're like the highest damage dealers, I've been told." And then Mike immediately was like, "No, they're not." And I was like, "What?" And he was like, "Actually, it's Samurai who's the highest." And I was like so offended. Like externally, I was like, "Oh, well, okay, that's my beat." But then internally, I was like, "But I'm the."
It's okay.
I do.
I
get the big numbers.
I get constantly reminded I'm the lowest DPS healer. So it's like,
Ooh, that's something.
right, this guy has tornadoes, so be prepared to move.
Okie dokie. I'm literally.
And by move, you mean ignore you and stand completely still.
Yeah, that's
Don't
my
worry.
jam. Because I'm in my fire phase right now, so I'm not gonna move.
Yeah, and I've got physics, so I can heal myself out of any problem.
And I have mana ward, so I'm basically a tank at this point.
This is why I let people die.
Oh shit, look at that.
Yep.
Oh, my placement! Oh! Did you
It's
see
okay,
that?
you've got no ley lines.
No,
you're
no, no, no,
allowed
no,
to
no, no,
move.
no. I mean, like, my placement was good for once, which is really nice.
Oh,
Yeah, gotta get those flanks.
Yeah, boy! Flanking! Boop. Xeno- oh, I hadn't built my second
Hail!
polyglot like
It's
an
alright,
idiot.
I've got physics, I'll save you. Just give me like 10 minutes.
Yeah, you look like you were gonna dive across the room at me. I nearly did. I nearly did. I was like, oh fuck, oh fuck.
move out side, go.
Fire phase, fire phase.
See, if I weren't using physics, you'd be dead.
There you go, see. Thank you, Sam, for saving my life.
Basically, I'm a hero.
I used excognition on you, bitch.
Oh, for God's sake, for
What?
God's sake.
All I hear is lack of physics. Speaking of lack of physics,
All I hear is
can I get some physic over here?
excuses.
Okay,
Ow.
it's okay. You're gonna get protected.
Oh, thanks, babe. But it's okay, because I've got fucking Xenoglossy now. Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys. Foul! Hold on, hold on, hold on. Stay still. Bonk! Sexy. Woo! That was close. I keep forgetting what despair does.
Physic. Yeah.
There's a ball near you. I mean, little.
Josh,
Yeah.
don't talk about yourself like that.
Well, that's the only way to get to
Oh,
move.
I just pissing lost an ocean. That's a
That's
shame.
because you didn't move.
Shut up, Josh.
Oh my god. This is because everyone has so many fucking invulnerability stacks.
Wait, what? Is there something I can do about that to help you?
No,
Not
you just
get
gotta
hit.
suffer with 4 because you get hit a lot. This is why you don't get hit.
I didn't get
'Cause
hit.
if you get hit
Right.
again, you take more damage.
I haven't been hit once.
You've got 4 invulnerability stacks and you've been hit 4 times.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Actually, their vulnerability stacks.
Oh.
Invulnerability stacks would imply that you
I don't
are
care
taking.
what kind of vulnerable you are. You're gonna die, Sam, because you're standing there.
That that was very Yorkshire of you, Josh.
I
Alright,
go really Yorkshire when people piss me off
Yeah,
with
you
the
do.
healing.
alright, ley
If
lines.
was
I am
Tom,
not
wouldn't
moving.
be playing Summoner, but here we are.
Fire, fire, fire,
You
fire,
keep
fire,
playing
fire, fire,
Summoner.
fire, 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 fire. Everybody shut up,
We
I'm
need
in.
melee DPS.
Uh-oh, I lost
From
an
the
ocean,
melee
but that's okay.
DPS.
Don't you dare. Oh,
Woohoo!
thank god.
Thunder! Wah 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 wah.
He's dead. There we go.
We did
Killed this
it!
cat.
And it was all because of me and Sam.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because you
Ooh!
are. Yeah.
Those pants are pretty. Oh, I rolled a 9, never mind.
Striking.
Ooh, the dragoon pants? Sexy. I've always wanted to
Oh,
get.
there we go.
No, they're
Into.
not. They're samurai and well, I think.
Now, this
Oh.
is where things get funky.
I literally cast triple cast so that then I could cast, and then you got too fucking far away anyway, so I'm wasting it. I'm wasting it! I'm wasting it! Ah! No waste. Okay, it's fine. I kinda wasted it. Oh boy.
Just get out of the way.
No, it's
This
okay,
is
I've
it.
got mana ward.
No, it's too late. I died from my people.
Heal again. I live in a glass cage of emotion.
Woohoo!
The point is, everyone should be safe. Yeah, everyone's relatively safe. You may have noticed things got a little bit cubey.
Let's go, boys, let's go!
Boogie, boogie,
It's just
boogie,
near
boogie,
or
boogie.
from, so-
Bing boing, bing bing boing, bing bing boing, bing
I mean,
boing, bing
it's-
bing boing. Every time you make a noise, I'm gonna default to bing boing, bing bing boing, bing bing boing, bing boing, bing bing boing, bing bing boing.
Revert back to Bing Bong.
I return to sloth. Bing boing, bing bing boing, bing bing boing, bing boing,
We're
bing boing.
healing thing. I'll skip it.
I'm taking everything. I don't care about y'all. The Forgiven's belt of aiming. I'm gonna be the best bard this side of the Pecos.
Sugar. Oh no, I don't have my sprint pazza.
Oh, there he goes. Go, Pazza, go!
Come no closer.
Go,
Can't
Pazza!
reach your pazza.
Go,
I can't
Pazza!
reach you.
Go, Pazza, go! Do it, Pazza. Make him sweat. Make him work for it. Make him suffer. Make him nust a butt.
I think Bolster has been a bad influence.
Think what? You think what has been a bad influence?
Yeah. El Bozzy's been a bad influence. Yeah, it has.
Uh-oh.
I'm used to having Bloodbath on a tank all the time.
Okay, Seraph has been depleted, so I'll go back to shields. There we go. I think the good thing about me spamming Art of War is that it means I can attack and still just keep you locked on so I can heal your health.
Oh boy. Oh
There we
boy.
go. Dead!
Not yet.
Oh no, that's still alive. Oh,
Oh, well done, Josh.
It's not my job to kill things.
Well, it's not my job.
To be honest though, I'm glad you killed it because I just fat fingered Xenoglossy as it died and I didn't want to lose that, so thank you.
Right. Oh,
Well,
I love.
Taz,
I've
what's
only
your...
just seen
Go ahead.
the architecture.
It's pretty, isn't it? Taz, what's your favourite thing to do when you play Final Fantasy? Oh, you know, fat finger my controller.
Right, pay attention to the squares, because that'll tell you which one the floor will
Oh,
blow
I
up.
love that. Fun. Big fun. Let me zoom out a little bit further.
Oh my god, it's a
Ooh.
Rubik's Cube.
Rubik's
Hope to God that your
Cube!
ley
What?
lines is not... Oh, right, corner. You're safe.
I'm fine, Josh. You're a goob.
Well,
You have
yeah,
to solve one face
it's not
first,
you I
then
feel sorry for, it's your
an
ley
easy.
lines.
Hey, I take good care of my ley lines. Me and my ley lines have a good relationship together.
Yeah,
You might have to leave your ley lines. You have to leave your ley lines.
That's fine, because they were about to run out anyway.
What you know about
Rolling
ley lines?
down in the... Oh. Alright, I'm in my fire phase. Josh, I'm gonna need you to heals just in case.
Sure, I'll heal you through it,
Thank you.
if needed.
Ah, I lost it. I get like too like up my ass about casting as much fire as possible that I don't leave myself time to switch. Blizzard number 1. Fire phase it is.
Oh, and it's the cube is coming. Right, corners. Oh, yeah, these things. Get over here. Get where I am.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Yeah, that works too. That works too, Sam. Yeah.
Oh, I should have done that.
Yeah. Avoid bubbles and squares now.
Bobos and squares.
Oh no. Oh no.
We're okay over here.
Oh, yeah.
You okay? What?
No, you took damage.
From what?
From the square, you must have not been in the
Oh, my foot is literally like in. There we go.
You fucked.
Literally, the last pixel of my toe was in there. Ah, I keep losing bloody notion.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay,
I don't like it.
I'm
Well,
okay over
I
here,
just-
over here, over here! Okay.
Easier that way. Nah, it's easier if I just die.
no, you're
That's
not dying
fine.
on my watch. Heal.
Go, Josh, go! Fuck him up!
You mean unfuck him up, that's the point.
Yeah, I mean, fuck it up, I guess.
Yes, yeah. Please, don't hurt me. Okay, I'm safe.
Good job, Josh.
And... dead. No.
Gucci
Dead,
Mane!
Dogo.
We got it! Good job!
Oh god! The cube.
Ooh, are those pants for me? Oh my lord! Those are pants for- hold on, let me see if I can put them on. No.
Hold up, Pezza.
No, it's fine, I couldn't put them on. Wow,
mean,
this
yeah,
is
they're obvious.
beautiful. Big pog.
I love how Volfrey basically runs away and then like just sets up a whole apartment complex on a rock. On a rock.
Ooh, he's
I
getting
love it
mad,
screaming.
y'all.
Wait, no, this is the bad idea, Paul. Yeah, that's
Yes,
the bad
yes,
idea.
don't do big pulls with this one.
Do it
I mean,
anyway.
you could if you want to risk it. I could try.
Okay.
Where's my shot?
I'm always capable. I'm a strong, capable man.
Sure, yeah.
Fuck you. I've got my tank leash ready.
Please stop, please stop, please stop. Okay. Whew! I nearly lost an Ocean then, and then I would have been upset. But luckily,
As long as you
Paz is the best tank I've ever seen in my life.
Ray.
I'm not,
Stay close enough for the tank leash.
it's okay, I just realized that was, ooh! Oh, just by the way, I said that to cuss out Kulin, no one else, don't worry about it. Oh, for God's sake.
There we go, this is going well. See, I can handle it.
You're doing good, Josh, I believe in you.
Thank you.
After this, Savage.
Except when
Yeah.
Pazza moves away from my tank leash.
That's not Paz's problem.
true. Yeah, I could just detach and then reattach it somewhere else. But it's so much easier if it just moves like a step closer. A single
I don't
step.
know what the range is.
Me neither. I don't know how far it can go. If I just see it disappear, then I panic.
Oh god, oh god, aww.
I believe that just the DPSs.
Fine, but that means I'm just going to do less work up until then.
It's okay. I'll handle the DPS.
Scholar,
Hook.
Fuck off. I was fine. Hey, although, you know, recently I watched, like, me first starting the game from way back when on YouTube versus me now, and,
really?
like, babe, oh my lord, the difference.
Different.
She's...
Character development.
She's grown. It's amazing.
Had a haircut.
Had a haircut. Figured out how to press buttons on the PS4. Like, that's nice.
You'll also still do the thing though, where you keep button mashing it, even though the cooldown hasn't reset.
That's just because I'm nervous. All right,
Yeah,
that just makes me quirky. Shut up. Oh fuck! There's a thing here. Woo!
It looks like a tentacle. It looks like a grey tentacruel.
Yeah.
That's what it's called, if I remember it.
Yeah. I see that.
Right, move to the side.
Woo! All right, well, if
Girl, you make a man want to name a horse after you.
well, Josh,
Oh, did you hear that, Ma? He wants to name a horse after me.
Josh, if you had told me that was a mechanic,
What bag?
I am currently way out of mana. Oh
Are
no!
you?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, that.
It's my bad. Don't worry about it. It's coming back now, which is fine.
I was gonna say, have you done lucid dreaming? Wait, no, ice. Phase.
I
Forget
don't
how
fucking get lucid dreaming, Josh. Twat.
Wait, you don't?
Well, you can. It's just kind of
You do.
useless.
It's
Oh,
just
yeah.
Yeah,
very
it's not exactly conducive to for me when I can just do better at managing my ice phase. So like, you know.
Right, here we go. We're gonna fight his guff.
His what?
Well, that sexy woman that's always on his body.
Oh.
God, I wish that were me.
God, I wish. What? You wish you were Vorthri's Guff?
It's
Yeah.
called forgiven obscenity.
Consort of Sin. Oh.
Actually, it's obscenity. There's no extra E in there.
Actually, it's oobscenity.
Yeah.
Let's get these
It's
flags.
Uber.
You're your Uber driver I'm outside.
I don't know Uber driver.
I've never been to a whole jobber.
I've never been to Uber driver.
Right, I've forgotten what her deal is. Or
Get it
I've
into
forgotten what her
down.
deal is. Ow.
If you panic, just use shields.
Yeah, I guess. That'll be my...
I'm just in my fire phase.
Shields.
Jesus. Do you really want to go hard?
I feel like
Is-
he'll pop a blood vessel whenever he screams.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Oh! Yeah,
That was fucking fast. Oh, mama, jama.
Yeah, wait, hang on. Which direction do we face here?
Woo, that was
yeah.
something.
Just
Wasn't paying
Go away
attention.
from the circles. Yeah.
Oh, I cast a Notium first, maybe, but that doesn't matter.
I like how you preemptively got a Titan out, Sam.
Yeah, Titan.
Oh, I thought you were
Yeah,
going to be
that-
talking to me and commend me for how I preemptively cast Mana Ward, just in case. Never mind.
I mean, that's cool too.
Okay,
Thanks.
yep, that's good.
I need to switch.
Oh no!
Ow! Jesus fucking Christ!
And
How are
that's
we
why
supposed
we
to...
use Mana Wall and the other thing.
Mana Ward! Mana Ward!
yeah.
Jesus, chitty Christ.
Yeah, we're getting into the proper Shadowbringer stuff now.
This is really something something. I don't want to play anymore. It's hard.
Oh, I wish that was me.
Hey bitch, do you really, really, really want to go hard? No. No, I don't.
No.
Thank you.
I want to go home and have chocolates.
I'm gonna go home, I have a nap and drink my juice box. What is that?
Oh.
What is that?
Okay. They'll fire in an order.
Oh my god.
Stay here.
What do you mean
Stay here.
stay here?
And then when that laser fires,
Oh boy! Cool.
There we go.
Oh boy.
Look at you learning this advanced gameplay mechanics.
You could have told me before we come in the fucking dungeon, Josh. That would have been nice.
Forgot! Don't rely
What do you
on
mean
me.
you forgot?
You know how unreliable I am when it
Oh,
comes
that's
to healing
that's the
mechanics?
realist. The baddest do what the baddest do, I guess, and the baddest is Josh because you keep forgetting to tell me the mechanics.
I mean, there's also Pazza and Sam. I don't know why I'm getting the blame.
Pazza is naturally quiet, and Sam was busy. Yeah, he
Sam will
was
do
busy
that.
doing that. So I have to rely on
Yeah.
you, which sucks.
Someone's got to bring the Earthbound references.
Yeah.
Who's it gonna be? Josh?
No.
PK
Likely.
Starstorm.
Yeah,
And that's
what's it
all I
called?
know from Mother and Earthbound.
Which one's Earthbound?
The one with Lucas in it. No, Ness.
No.
Yeah. Oh. Yes, there we go.
Alright, and which game is that?
Earthbound.
Yeah, which Mother game is that?
Ouchies. Jesus Christ, this is something else.
Gaslight?
Gatekeep,
Boss
go
keep,
boss!
Girl Gate.
I simply cannot get a hit off on these things because my casting is too slow.
Just
Too slow. And now I've lost a notion.
I think when it comes to casters, it's all about like timing those down times, like this one.
Josh. Shoosh.
I saw this meme this morning where it was like, oh, was it Black Mages up to level 60? Woo!
Yeah.
Explosion! Terraflare! Yeah!
Oh,
And
here
it's
we go
like,
again.
Yeah.
Black Mages after 60, and it's just like 2 seconds left on you know that timer thing you
Yeah. 2 seconds left on a no tune.
and then fire interrupted, and it's just 3 orangutans on a sofa and just says we're fire.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the
Where's
one.
fire?
We're fire. And I'm like, yeah, that's it. That's what it means.
That's it. That's the one.
Right.
We're nearly there now, which is fun.
It's just like, what's a polyglot?
What's a polyglot? I don't know her.
Die! There we go.
We did it! We did it. That's fun.
Now you're gonna watch some
You got a
cutscenes,
kind of
and then we've got
thing
another thing we can do.
She's gone.
Oh my god,
Oh,
I'm
she's
so
back. Oh, no,
tense.
she's gone.
I'm so tense. I'm so tense. I'm okay. Pazza, would you give me a back rub?
What?
Would you give me a back rub?
No.
Oh, why not? Like a like a.
Much effort from me.
Oh, well, that's very valid of you. You know, just like a platonic back rub. I've given Josh a platonic back rub, even though I hate his weird back hair, but, you know.
Oh, you gave me a platonic.
Yeah, I
back
gave
rub
Sam a
once.
platonic back rub once. That was fun.
I wasn't even wearing a shirt.
No.
That's
Well, I
great.
mean, it's easier if you're not, so, like, whatever,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, that's pretty good. Anyway, when's your Dolmio day?
When's your Domio day?
Thursdays.
Thursdays?
Oh,
Oh, that's nice.
Well, that's what me and my family used to have. Our Domio Day was Thursday.
Oh, that's cute. We had pizza night on Friday, but then I feel like actually, like me and my brother and my sibling would have pizza, and then Victoria and Hepata would have like something super fancy like steak.
Friday is our takeout night. That's what it was. It's a tradition I
Ooh,
followed to
hold
this
on,
day.
Valtry's going off.
Yeah, no, watch these cutscenes.
I will if you shut up.
Oh.
Josh is always like, you need to be watching the cutscenes, and then he would literally talk about how he picked his ass up for 3 hours today over the top of the fucking cutscene.
Only when you're complaining
Shut
about...
the fuck up! Shut up! This is hard to listen to because it's like layered over.
peace assumes many forms. And I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us. That we might strive together for the happiness of all. But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words. Peace for all, you say. Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Alphino is reading this man for filth.
Hear me, Voltri.
And another thing, you're fat. And another thing, you're stupid. And another thing, your shoes raggedy.
I made a promise to a noble soul. A woman who saw fit to entrust.
Am I
me with
doing
her
well,
legacy.
Estinian?
Estinian, I called his arm baby dumb. Do you think I am hot?
Everyone who stands with us has something precious.
Poor baby.
Something
The
they
armpit
cherish
baby.
and would die to protect. They know
Come on, Midas. Come on, Midas. Come on, Dahlia. My mum.
Midas.
Yeah, Midas.
A bit of Alexander.
No, the
Yeah,
Hrothgar.
alright.
The Hrothgar. Watch his name not be Midas.
His name is Midas.
There
No,
you go.
Magna. His name's Magna.
Magnus, same thing.
Oh.
We will never yield. Silence.
So good.
Silence.
Silence. Oh boy, that's a lot of Sin Eaters, but that's okay, because I build my polyglots. But,
Catch.
Uriage, what are you doing standing in the edge? You're the healer, get in the middle! Healers adjust, you stupid cunt. Sorry. Sorry.
No, you're right. though.
Uriache breathes. Oh my god, Uriache.
Oh my god, Uriage, your pixels are offensive. Ooh, we transcendent? That's hot. That's what I say to myself in the mirror every morning.
He seems disinclined to grant us an order.
My very existence is virtuous. I am immaculate.
I mean, you
Perfect.
got the give off
Rain on me. Rain, rain, rain on me. Recently I've been listening to So Into You by Ariana Grande a lot, but like the
I love that song.
Have you heard the like the slowed reverb version? Oh my god, it's so good. It's really good. I'll send it to you. You'll love it. I'm
Please do.
so into you. Can barely breathe. A little less conversation and a little bit slap my ass, please, or something. Whatever she says. Hold on, I'll send you the song and you should listen to it, and then I'll get into the meat of the gubbins.
Little more into you.
Cause I'm so into you, into you. No, not copy image. Josh, here, listen to this. Listen to this song.
It's been a lot in the stream text, okay.
There's been a lot in the stream text today, and you haven't been paying attention, you little gubbin. Hold on. I got a message from Sarah literally an hour ago privately on Discord going, yes, I just looked at Seren and I see the Kunari design has very influenced your Warrior of Light. The horns feel familiar somehow. And I was like, wow, cuss me out, bitch.
Oh! It explains everything!
It explains everything.
Stars have aligned, the prophecy has been fulfilled.
The prophecy is there. Are you guys ready to do whatever this next thing is? Use the duty finder to
Yes.
confront innocence in the crown of the Immaculate.
Yes!
Are you ready, Pazza?
Yeah.
I mean, are you ready? 'Cause
Yeah, I'm ready. I was actually daydreaming about the beginning of Ballroom Blitz. Are you ready, Steve? Andy? Nick? Alright, fellas. let's go! You know, except it would be you guys' names. It's like, are you ready, Josh? Alright, fucking shit on my drag
Well, are
then,
you ready,
whatever.
Josh?
Are you ready,
They
Josh?
don't respond.
They do! They go, are you ready,
They do?
Steve? Uh-huh. Andy? Yeah. Nick?
Oh,
okay. Alright, but fucking... You shit on my dreams. You kill my entire fucking family. I don't
Shit in
believe
my
this.
coffee.
You shit in my coffee, you put laxatives in there so I poop all the time. There's no living with you. I bet if I'd done it with Sam, he would have said something.
Yeah.
But now I simply am not going to because you wrecked it.
Ruined it.
And if I'd said it with Pazza, he would have been like, wait, what? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
I cannot deny the possibility.
See? Pazza understands. I know.
There's
I love
only
him.
one.
Pazza's done nothing wrong.
Pazza hasn't done anything wrong.
No, he hasn't. Never once. And if anybody ever... people could bring me evidence from the police that he's, murdered many people. I'd be like, this wasn't Pazza. Pazza wouldn't do this. I know him. I'd be super pick-me about it. I'd be like, no, he's different. He listens to me.
Absolute apologist.
Yeah. No, I'd run up to Pazza and be like, Pazza, this isn't you. You're not like that.
Oh god! See his face just in the.
Both of you sat there like,
I have ligma.
Josh, I am perfect. Answer me this. What is Bofa?
Oh, look at that, man.
This is the peak male form, and I'm sorry if you don't have a tit baby. I don't vibe with you. Look at the jiggle physics on that thing. Oh, look. Oh fuck, Josh. What are the mechanics?
You'll figure it out.
Oh, thanks.
It's fun if you figure it out. That's what I've learned.
Josh, there's another fucking black mage here. You can't tell me I'm not. Josh, I'm gonna mess up in front of the black mage, and he's gonna read me for filth and be like, Josh, I hate you so much.
Right, are you main tanking, Sam?
Yeah, apparently.
Apparently, yeah. You just decided to go for it.
Yeah, someone's got it.
Na, 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 na.
Oh my god, me and this black mage are syncing our stages. He's in ice phase right now. Well, he's not anymore, but he was in ice phase while I was in fire phase. How fucking hot was that? How hot?
Oh, God!
That's pretty sexy.
Ah! Why are they attacking me? Right, good. Everyone's closed up together, which means I can deployment tactic. There we go.
I will crack you. Is that what he said?
I think
I
he
have
said
no
crush
idea what
you,
he said.
but,
Oh,
like,
crush. Do we need to stand in those?
Yeah,
How
they're
many?
just one person.
Okay.
So you can stay there if you want.
I will. Oh shit. Well.
Oh shit, we needed to look away from him. I'm confused.
Everyone except. Everyone except. Josh, even you had it then.
I forgot.
I
Josh.
saw it as it went off. That's bad.
Flare, 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 flare.
Flare it out, flare it out, flare it out.
Freeze. Ouch.
Oh god, AoEs!
On foul. Suffer, suffer, suffer.
Got that sulfur.
Sulfur, yeah.
I mean, it could be made out of it, I don't know.
You don't know. He's actually surprisingly easy. I was expecting way more than this. What? What? Is there a second phase? Josh, don't fuck with me. That's because I'm in my fire phase, mister. You silly goose. Of course it burns. It burns! Yeah, because I'm literally dousing you in flames, stupid cunt. Is he okay? Oh no! No! My pipe!
Taz.
You cunt. What?
Do you remember that TikTok you sent me and Sam?
Oh, is this it?
I've been traveled at least
Let's have a lover! What was that? What was the context of that? Was it? What
My
was
Gay
it?
Awakening or something.
Oh
like that.
yeah, yeah, the gays
When the
awakening.
gays come
Yeah,
out
it
with
was
the-
like
Look
the...
at him!
Oh my god. I mean, I'd think about it now, I'm gonna be honest. That's some Castlevania shit right there.
Now this is peak male
Ooh.
perfection.
No, I missed the
No,
old
we
Valkyrie.
missed the bot.
We missed the dad bot. That's hot though. Ooh, mama.
Oh
Mummy.
no!
Oh no, he's hot.
Do you remember? Do you now realize now why me and Sam panicked when you sent that TikTok?
No, because I mean, you spoiled it anyway. When I was like,
didn't.
oh no,
Ow.
is there a second
Ow.
form? And you were like, ah.
I don't know. Apparently that was a tank buster I was not ready for, and I wasn't paying attention to what it was called, so it's gonna happen again.
Oh shit.
Oh god! The swords! That other black mage ate it. He ate it. Oh my god.
At least I'm
gonna-
fucking listening to you for once.
Don't worry, you're alive.
Alright.
I'll try and res this other.
Oh, is he dead?
Yeah,
I am the superior! You stupid! I am the superior. It's me. I win. I win.
You
I
will
win.
single-handedly compliment. I win.
I win. I win. Stupid. I'm the better
Oh,
one.
swords.
Oh! Oh.
I'm the better one.
I am the superior. That's embarrassing.
Here you go.
Oh boy. Don't nobody touch me right now.
Yeah, that was the tank buster.
Oh boy. No, but like, second stage Valkyrie, you could get it though. I'm not joking, bitch.
Yeah. Oh, go on, okay, that's it. The Seraph is coming out.
Yeah, get the Seraph, get the Seraph.
The big blue angel thing.
I know, Josh. Oh, fuck, no.
right. Kill the one that it's attached to.
Yeah, kill the one with the line.
With the
My
blue line.
lines!
There are so many groups that never get this.
Yeah. Right, and then kill. No, other one.
There's there's a couple.
Yeah.
If this fucking makes me lose my note. No, I fat fingered the wrong spell.
No, he ate it.
Who ate it?
Justinian.
Of course he does. He's a fucking dragoon. Their life is to die. I'm just saying.
It's to be my floor mat.
When Kulin said he was a dragoon mage, I knew he was a knob. What? No.
In the shield.
Oh, exercise me, daddy. What? Josh, don't say stuff like that.
That's a lot of swords.
Ooh, hot. Ow! Ooh,
No worries.
he really did bust this bussy open. Ouchies.
Meantime, oh, yep.
I simply will not move.
You got to.
No, actually, I was like, I thread the needle on that one. Oh, fuck. Well.
Well, that last.
Waste of my fire phase.
Oh. Stack.
Oh, Dad. Daddy. Daddy. I know my place. It's fine. I'm glad Kulin isn't here because I'd be asking him if this is what he's into. And then he'd be like, I would know you.
Alright, be careful of the rotating blade.
Why would you talk about my penis like that? Oh! I'm fine. Oh, no, I'm not.
Oh, thank God we have a white mage on our team.
I am simply trying to fucking kill. Whoa, whoa,
Get right
whoa,
to the
whoa.
side, right to the side.
Man of War it is.
Let's bump it up.
Wow, ow. How now, brown cow?
I love being on the edge of death.
I flirt with death, always. He's so hot.
Is Shadow Reaver the tank buster?
No, it's the AoE.
Oh, that's the AoE. Okay.
Righteous Bolt is the tank buster.
Ooh, who's
Who is it?
doing
It's
it?
it's the red mage. Yeah, it's the red mage, obviously.
Wow, I cannot
no.
see a
I
thing.
can't
see the AoE.
Whoa! Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No.
Well, I don't know where the AoE is coming back, but
Oh, there's a stack back.
Oh, I didn't see it. I simply did not see
It's okay.
it. Oh boy.
It won't stop.
He simply will not chill. Dude, just fucking relax.
You better stop, Michelle.
You better stop.
He's okay. He's nearly dead. He's dead.
Oh,
There we
I
go.
couldn't use my gubbins. That's okay though.
Oh, that was wild.
God, if I could just like take the visage and leave the rest, I would be on that thing like an OnlyFans model on a monster cock. You know what I mean?
Exactly. What would you leave behind? Will you keep the wings?
Oh, you know, his personality, his voice.
Oh, yeah.
The way that he throws swords at me. Like, I would literally just take the bard, leave the rest, and that would be that. Sam! It's my job to piss on him. Come on. Hold on. What's the one where you Is it?
Honey, you can do it.
Where's
do
the
whatever
one?
you want.
Which is the one if I want to teabag him? Stretch?
Sit down.
No, it's not. No, there's one where you can like spam it and.
I mean, me doing this means I can teabag him.
Yeah, that's what I'm going for, but I can't like I don't know. I'm just gonna Popoto step on his grave. Actually, no, I'm gonna just Yellow Ranger pose on him.
That works too.
Look at this.
Beat the meat, beat the meat, beat the meat, beat the meat, beat the
Oh
meat.
shit!
It's just us here. There's no one else around. Let's
Well, no,
go,
there's
boys.
the Scions are behind us.
Yeah, but they're
Orionge,
But
you
the-
came to hell.
don't get near him. You'll get nuclear fallout.
Mine cards haveth saideth.
Finally, all the
that
light
you
wardens
should
are
have
gone.
used Terror Flare.
I hate this fucking
Also,
family.
mine peepee is chafing.
Mine pee chafes. With the card of balance.
I requireth Beatty power.
I got a single commendation.
Me
Wow,
too.
what? I didn't, because I'm a black mage.
I will never get over that. Haha, I'm the better back mage. Suck it. Instant death.
Immediately dies.
Immediately
Yeah, that was really something. I would like to clip. I'm gonna clip that when we're finished.
It was so fast.
Wait, what was that? It said something about. Upon speaking with Reen, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay, we're gonna watch some
take
cutscenes
long
now.
cutscenes. Okay then. In that case, I will call it for now because I'll get in ticket tidy boo. I'll let you watch the cutscenes and all that. 'cause
Oh,
it
he's
is-
getting up. Does this mean you want? Are you DTF? All right. All right. I'm so jealous of his hair. Cunt.
Look at his face. That bone structure.
God, I'm so fucking jealous of this Adonis. Why can't I fucking... Because, I mean, I look like Valkyrie right now. Like, why can't I just, like, explode into light and suddenly be hot? Like, I want that.
I don't know.
I don't want to work out. I just want to explode into light and look like that.
I think he did that. He got that from eating a lot. So maybe just consume more food and then you'll be fine.
I will simply eat...
Consume the cum chalice.
I... Whoa.
Whoa.
God, his eyeshadow, he's copying me. I love that he's basically cussing us out and we all look really sad for him and I'm like, don't pity him! He eats people and is now saying that we are the sinners.
Do you know how much cum I saved in that jar?
I never got to drink it. I was looking forward to the chunks.
Big chungus.
That's his final word. He just appears into light like, Big Chungus!
I mean, that's how I'm gonna go out.
As you should. So, I've absorbed all these Light Wardens. Does that mean I am now the Light Warden and they need to kill me in sacrifice?
Big Chungus.
That really says something to me.
No, I'm just gonna say nothing and let you speculate on your own.
Pazza! Are they gonna kill me in sacrifice?
Watch a cutscene and find out.
For God's sake. Pazza, I thought you'd never lie to me.
He's not lying.
It wasn't a lie.
I know, as soon as it left my mouth I was like, wait, but he didn't lie. Okay, whatever, Pazza. Are we seeing his backstory? Oh no, I want to see where the armpit baby came from.
Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground.
Back when I were a wee babe, I guzzled as much cummies as I could. Then those Democrats came along.
Stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes
Now
of
I have
Everything
to
changed when the Democrats attacked.
Yeah, wait, do we like the Democrat? Which one's that one? Demo.
Liberal Democrats.
I'm trying
Yeah,
to
that's
watch
the
the
good one.
cutscenes, my guys.
Oh, my feet.
Sorry.
It's okay.
You do so much.
I didn't hear him say sympathy, all I heard was you have my pussy, sir.
Not surrounded by fools.
Yeah?
Nice. Is that Emmett Selk? Cumrag.
Excuse me.
You heard.
You heard him.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
My
Oh, it is
apologies,
Emmett Selk. Of course it is.
but I come bearing a proposal. One that will ensure the longevity of your reign. But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a light warden.
You put the Light Wardens here?
Power to the babe within your lady wife's womb. We shall create a transcendent being. A king to
Emmett Selk created Big Chungus?
Sire to the king.
Oh my god. Oh boy. There it is.
Amazing. Before my Vorthri, they behave as docile pets. With this gift, my line shall be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
By all means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
Emmett, you cock, you goose, you should have told me this was all your fault. Oh my god, Emmett, what banter. That was whiffy of you, my guy.
Are you alright? Say something.
That's a lot of light for one person. Sorry, I'm on a bit of a diet, so my body's just not taking it very well.
She cannot contain the light. She's beginning to turn.
I'm turning?
Urianger, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
Oh fuck, and now we're relying on Urianger to save my life? Oh no. He's like,
Fucked.
she calleth me smelly, let her die.
It's changing back.
Oh no. Oh no, I'm a Light Warden. Exarch, get out of here. You were dying already. Exarch, get out of here. Don't do nothing stupid. Exarch, no. No, you won't. I'll just pee a little bit and I'll be okay. Go away. Oh boy.
Exarch, what are you doing?
Can someone get this man out of here? He is wildin'. Oriange! He's literally like, no, let her suffer.
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds.
Sure, but like, what about you?
As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence.
Are we gonna see his face?
Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm?
Wow.
When I might go elsewhere and begin anew. Not I. And thus did I use you.
Oh boy, is Crystal Exarch low-key evil?
No, I don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
Damn you! We won't let you do with her as you please.
Do not interfere.
Oriange, he's evil though. Oh my god, he's literally like, no, it's okay, let him do it.
I beseech you all, let him go.
Oriange, your gay is showing a little bit.
No, he's gay. He's horny for magic.
Well.
Let the magic play.
You knew of this, Oriange.
Matt Mercer looking son of a
It
bitch.
is all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Oh, so he's committing seppuku.
Then what does he mean to do?
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die.
Oh, okay.
From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrend.
I kind of feel bad about pissing on him about dying earlier now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. Yet your tale will continue. And my role in it will scarcely be remembered.
If there's anything that hits me in the heart is its characters being okay with not being remembered for doing crazy cool shit. That's really sad. Exarch, look
Right
here.
there.
Exarch, look here, you little bastard. Exarch, look here! Seren, could you be any more of a fucking slug? Just fucking go grab his hand, it's fine.
With me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
You sound like Cole from Dragon Age right now. I fucking knew it!
Ta-da.
We go.
I fucking knew it would be a twink for Realm Reborn! It's God tier! Cunt! I'm so mad. Sorry, I'm very emotional. Kat, don't come and tell me off again. Sorry.
Seriously?
I know. Just
Wait, stop.
naughty step. No, Mr. Boy.
Thank you.
No, I can't do this right now with
For
you.
believing. Fare you well, my friend.
No, it's okay. Come with me. We'll just peel that stuff off your face. You'll be fine. It'll come off like burns, you know, like when you flake. Dude, no, stop it. Why isn't he listening to me? He's got cat ears. He can probably hear me across dimensions or whatever. Oh my god, I hate this. Seren, fucking do something. Oh. Can you stop click-clacking in my hour of need?
Maybe.
It's okay. He just died to the Emmett Selk just shot him. Oh.
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Alagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the first. Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised,
yet I could not discern his grand scheme. To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity. Alas, it is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours. You bastard! Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you. What a disappointment you turned out to be.
Don't call me a disappointment, please. I have abandonment issues.
I placed my faith in you. Let myself believe that you could contain the light. But look at you now. Halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage. I am an Asiath. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoining. 100 years ago,
I've never wanted to punch this Cruella de Vil looking motherfucker so much in my life.
Over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes. When that failed,
Can't believe I went to go eat at such a crucial moment enjoying the reveal. No, because he's dead!
Thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure. What was your true purpose in approaching us?
I'm kind of dying. Can we talk about this
By
later?
your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I
No,
said
he
was
has
the
to
truth?
talk.
Emmett, look, I'm halfway to becoming a monster as you said, so could you at least like write a memoir later for us to find, or...
I genuinely had an interest in you. Genuinely considered taking you on as allies.
I like being cussed out in my final moments.
Provided she could contain and control the light. If not, then she, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening. But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Everyone is talking so calmly while I am writhing on the floor, growing wings and shit,
Vomiting the light.
vomiting light. And it's like, this is my grand plan, and I'm like, I'm literally shitting light particles. Can you stop right now? Bro, deadass, this cutscene's why I love this game. You know this shit is right up my alley. Honey, I am living, but also I am suffering.
You're not living, that's the point.
I am very close to not living. Oh, I just threw up light. Sorry, I peed.
You still retain your form and your senses, but you have all but become a sin eater. Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light. Those in your company will likewise turn into sin eaters, and in time you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether.
Sorry, did you hear my tummy rumble then?
Those few
No.
with the will
Okay,
left
cool.
to fight may rise up against you, but before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair.
Oh my god, could you imagine how Xenos would be so upset if he found you as a sin eater, like, after calling you his friend? I can't do this.
We are finished. Mankind.
Oh yeah, that's the real heartbreak from all this.
For me it is.
I need to be perfect. For him.
Emmett, don't fucking look at me like that. This is the weirdest bedroom eyes I've ever received in my life. He's literally looking at me like, what that tongue do though, now that you're a sin eater? Sin eater, you gotta eat this pussy. No.
No.
I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its
There's a whole section of the art Final Fantasy XIV community that made bad end art of the Warrior of Light. Oh, imagine Seren if she was a Warrior of Light. What do you think she'd look
Oh
like?
yeah.
Oh, that'd be hot,
Like-
with like the horns and the gubbins and the woo. I love scene art. I've done a few designs. Woo! Anyway, I made Assie and Big Chunkus.
Do you think half of her body would be fire and the other half would be like crystallized ice?
No, that's basic and stupid.
Oh, okay.
All of her body would be xenoglossic.
Oh, yes, purple
So
crystals.
she'd be like a white cinear cracked through with purple crystals. And then she'd have lots of horns and wings and...
The wings would form a cloak that she wears.
That's basic. No.
Really?
The wings would form a badass coat.
That's what I meant to say, coat, yeah.
Okay, I could do with a coat. Prism 2.0, yeah, that's the one. Wait, but what's going on with me right now?
There, you may complete your descent into madness with some.
Aw, look at him looking out for me right now. How nice of him. To be honest though, him doing this has made him a fair bit hotter to me right now. So...
Besties.
You betrayed
Yeah.
me? That's kind of hot.
There we go, you've
Pog
fallen in the trap.
What do you mean? It's hot when they double cross you and are like, haha, I'm evil, look at my evil bedroom eyes, and you're like, ooh, okay. Pog off.
Yeah, that's the
babe.
trap.
Ooh, sexy, sexy. And somehow I'm okay.
Surprise!
I've never noticed, but my hood has cute little ears on it, and I like to think that, Nero made that choice. Ardbert, could you explain some stuff for me? I was turning into a senior, and now I'm, like, fine? Don't pull that was a dream nonsense on me right now.
It was all a big
I
nightmare.
I hate that trope. Don't start that with me. I vomited light and Emmett Selk stuck his face down, like, in my face and was like, grr. That wasn't a dream.
After you collapsed, Emmett Selk vanished.
Mm-hmm.
Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body.
Okay.
Thanks to her, you're still you. But she's only delayed the inevitable.
What do you mean? What did she do? What did Reen do to stop me? God, Saren's legs look so good. Sorry, carry on with the plot.
You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it.
She still has some powers of the Oracle. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, is all the sky back to light? Oh, after all that, I played
again.
I played an entire DLC just for it to go back to the way it was, and it's my fault. No, it's all my fault because I couldn't keep it in. Fuck. Oh no, everyone's gonna be like, you failed, because everything's back to no.
It's like this all over. The whole of Norvrans is shrouded in light again.
So kill me, like, get it over with. Let's go.
And it's because of you and the power you absorb from the waters.
God, rub it in, Ardbert. Oh, it's like, and it's because of you. Thanks. Muchas gracias.
No one knows but your friends. When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned.
Oh boy.
Now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears while searching for a way to save you.
Oh, but you sound kind of angry right now. Oh no, Saren looks like she's gonna cry. Babe, don't. Babe, don't. Babe, don't. Babe, do not. Babe, don't. Oh my god, I'm like glowing in my own eyes.
Oh yeah, that means tears.
No, don't cry. Dude, don't cry. No. I mean, like, I looked at my hand and it was glowing.
Oh.
Oh my god.
If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here.
Oh, but you seem really angry. I'm getting a vibe. Could you, like, give me some assurance, please? Cause I'm not having a good day. Oh, Saren! Saren, no, babe! Saren! She's so babe. I've never wanted to hug her in my life. Yeah, that's nice. I can fly in collusion now, but at what cost? Oh no. Oh no. I wrecked everything. Oh. How many quests do I have left in Shadowbringers? Oh boy. A few.
We're in the end game
1,
now.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11. How are they gonna wrap this up in 11 quests? Josh?
Yes?
Is Seren gonna die?
I
Yes.
don't know how you expect me to answer that.
Yes. She's a goner. Just move on.
She'll roll a new character, she's fucked. Is Seren gonna, like... I'm a little bit upset right now. Poor Seren.
Mm-hmm. It is sad times. I'm not quite super duper sure what to do with myself right now. We're gonna end it on a sad note.
Yeah. I feel sad.
Come.
No, not right now.
Not right now.
I'll do that
Later.
later. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I love her too much.
I think now is an appropriate time maybe to end the stream.
Yeah.
To end it on a sad note.
Well, on that bombshell, let's go raid Coolin, I guess. Like I said I would, because I'm a good friend and I told him I would, even though he's stinky and he pisses about having gold damage on Overwatch, even though that's his job as the DPS. He literally did that. We were playing and he was like, I have gold damage, what do you guys have? And we were like, you're a DPS, it's your job to have gold damage. But like, oh no, no. Look at the light crests on her face and she's beautiful and she's dying! And my
There's another expansion.
I
but
know,
you've
but what's
still got
gonna
Rainbow
happen
to
to
play.
me? I know, I'm just really stressed out. Like, I'm in the moment right now.
Let them. Let's see where this goes.
I'm like experiencing the rough. Who's gonna take care of all my marbles? I have a giant green glade of marbles that need taking care of every day. What's gonna happen if Sarah dies and there's gonna be no one to take care of the marbles? Josh, would you feed my marbles if I die?
No, they'll eat your man's books. I can't
I wouldn't do that. They're good little boys. You have to make a new character for the next expansion. No, I would just make Seren again. I'd be like, this is Beren.
Yes,
Veteran.
Yuka Biafel.
This is
Ah, yes,
Terran Sibalt. This is
Gnomon Salan.
This is Marble Slayer 69. No, stop making me laugh. I'm upset. Oh, she's so pretty. I love her so much. Poor Seren. Okay.
For real though, the final Endwalker better not be some like sacrificial shit where you
God,
sacrifice your
imagine if
character.
after the
I would
arc you have to.
fucking-
Oh
no.
my god. I mean, it probably won't because you have to keep playing the game. But like, I mean, imagine. I feel like most of the Scions are gonna die, and that's just it. I have to dip to walk the dog. Sorry, don't forget the screenshots. Yes, ma'am. I will not. I'll make sure to grab some screenshots tonight. Because I mean, I need some pictures for the memories, and I need some pictures for the thingies at her funeral.
Shame.
She's
Hey.
Babushka, babushka, babushka. I hate this game. If I had just not carried on playing this game, she'd not be dying right now.
Yeah.
Don't look at me like that, Seren. Alright, I'm outsies.
Bye.
Let me plug my gubbins. Here's my YouTube if you would like to reminisce over Seren's life with me. I post on Twitter, that's where her obituary's gonna go. And here's my Discord for when we eventually have a— thanks Sam! For when we eventually hold the funeral digitally, because no one can go to funerals right now because of restrictions. She's gonna have a beautiful wake. We're thinking a sea burial. I'm just making myself mad.
The bagpipes are gonna play.
I'm playing the world's smallest violin.
The world's smallest bagpipe.
Oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna put us on an ending soon screen and I'm gonna raid cool in like I said I would, okay? See everybody on is it Sunday today? I'll be streaming again on Tuesday. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be doing Dragon Age or Horizon or this, because now I'm actually invested in the story again. It's not just for the banter, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
This happens around the end of every expansion. Like, I play it for the banter and then something really serious happens and I'm like, oh...
Well, except for Stormblood, you were just like praying for
Well,
death.
no, because with Stormblood I was like, oh my god, fucking thingy died and I'm so upset because he's dead.
Zeno.
No, Gosetsu.
Oh yeah, Gosetsu.
And I was like,
that's
no,
what
not
it was,
Gosetsu.
yeah.
Then he fucking came back anyway, and I was like, alright, cool. And then...
Alright, cool. Toy my emotions.
Okay, never mind then. But then Xenos was like, my friend, and I was like... I did cry about that, I want you to know. I went back and watched the cutscene in, like, the comfort of myself, and I did cry. I was like, oh... Not Xenos. Alright. I'm gonna be going to an ending soon screen. Say goodbye, everybody. Say goodbye!
Goodbye.
Thank you. Pazza, are you still there?
Yes.
It's okay if you muted yourself to cry a little bit. The silence really says it.
The silence really says it.
Pazza sat there like, God, I hope she fucking dies. Stop playing this game.
I'm tired of having the first constant thing with me.
Say goodbye, Pazza.
Oh. Bye.
Oh, that's what's happening. Oh, goodbye, everybody. I can't believe it, Pazza. He's not even listening right now. My character's literally dying and you're sat there jerking off. Like, dude, come on. Okay. Goodbye.